And we have come to the final day of the elimination phase of our UVL Season 4. We have 3 games on this Wednesday. Our schedule involves, in the first game, the teams that are warming up. The PNP, which is at 6-2, up against the NHA. They're going to qualify for the next round. PhilHealth, our leader, up against COMELEC. And MMDA will try to complete their season. They have not won a single game, but they'll try their best against the very prominent and very strong BFP team. Hello, everybody. With Andrew Mulyakanda. It's an important day to come up with your proper positions, and
Definitely, sabi nga natin, no, patapos na kasi itong ating eliminations. I think today is the last day. Most teams will go on their 9th game. Importante to, no, for confidence boost and I guess getting your momentum as you enter the next phase.
Okay, let's recap some of the games. I think most of us did these games last Wednesday. First thing we will do is the Pag-ibig win against the DNR.
Straight set match. I think, for DNR, may progress yung kanilang laro in that game. But Pag-ibig just really able to find their footing. They controlled the match led by Hansel Bantiles.
What a name, Hansel. Saan kaya si Gretel? Ewan ko. In the meantime, in another game that we did, the DFA with a big win in straight sets, although close siya. Tingnan mo yung first set hanggang dulo, medyo dikit-dikit kahit natalo ang MMDA that day.
Oh, I think, itong first set na to, ito yung best na nailaro ng MMDA in this match. Like, really pushing DFA to their limits. But ultimately, again, they ended it in straight sets. And Rebleza, very reliable player, mula dito sa DFA, delivered 26 points.
And the DFA will be moving into the next run, although they are at the tail end of the team standings, which you'll see in a while. But first things first, we had the PNP also winning last week against the COMELEC. Bakit walang number si Team Bancola? Kasi hindi pa natin gagawa yung numbers para sa ating mga setters.
So mostly scoring skills is what we are able to track. But I think nonetheless, if you look at the attack points, makikita natin na talagang this playmaker has done a very big difference para dito sa kupunan ng PNP.
At saka na-confirm ng ating scorer din that she distributed it well. Spread the butter very well. Now, it's time to take a look at the team standings to understand who will move ahead and who will stay behind. Mukhang tanggal na yung last two.
Ito yung sinasabi natin. In the eliminations, it is very important that you get into the top 8 because the bottom 2 teams hindi na mag-proceed sa ating next phase. And unfortunately, DNR and MMDA. Meanwhile, for our first game today, mainit-init ang labanan kasi back-to-back ang pwestuhan nitong PNP at NHA. I mean, PNP rank number 3, NHA rank number 4. Pero kung titignan natin, napakalapit ng kanilang win-loss records ngayon.
Maghihiwalay yan after this particular game. PNP, by the way, as we recall, is our defending champion. Let's recap the game. We already mentioned this earlier. Tin, of course, had a great performance as setter. She distributed the ball well to these people.
Yes, ito yung punto mo nga kanina. And this is what we always look at. It's nice to see a team na talagang maganda yung distribution. Ibig sabihin yan, patas. At sa bawat rotation talagang may nabibigyan. And for Bancola to be able to do this in that match, kaya rin siguro ganito ang turnout ng kanilang laro against COMELEC.
Sisilip-silip pa rito si Team Bancola. Tapos ka na namin pag-usapan, wala ka na sa kwento. Get out, get out, get out. In the meantime, the NHA, not bad. And look at this. Tingnan mo ang flow nito. Bad, dikit-dikit pala din itong laban na ito. Nung nanalo ang AFP laban sa NHA.
Actually, if you look at the stats in this match, siguro pinakamalayo lang would be the blocking. But, attacking, 5-point difference. And you see the aces also very close for both these teams. But I think what worked in this match lang yung finish ng AFP. So NHA, ando na yung panapos na lang talaga yung kailangan.
So, keep in mind, we will take a look at the top 8 finishers and after today, we'll give you the team standings where everybody is. So, stay tuned for PNP against NHA here in Season 4 of the UVL.
and gentlemen, and welcome to the Paco Arena here in Manila for your UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. It's our first game in today's triple header, match number 42 in the elimination round. And our contenders for this match are none other than the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. And their challengers across the net, the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Irish Santos, National Referee. And your second referee, Mr. Paulie Sanchez, National Referee. UNTV fans, it's now time to meet your starters. First, from the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's call on to court setter number 3, Patrolwoman Tin Bangcola. Opposite hitter number 4, Patrolwoman Yam Porio. Outside hitter number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Another outside hitter number 7, Police Corporal Ces Oliveros. Middle blocker number 10, Police Corporal Chris Itucas. Middle blocker number 13, Marie Oliveros. And their team captain is their starting libero at number 12, Police Corporal Caressa Vicente. And the head coach for the Lady Patrollers is Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's call on to court team captain and setter number 15, Mads Martin. Middle blocker number 1, Ite Rosale. Opposite hitter number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Middle blocker number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Outside hitter number 11, Lisa Amiano. Outside hitter number 14, Laika Nidoy. And their starting libero is number 16, Gemma Bernardo. Head coach for the Home Masters is Mr. Joel Villunson Jr.
And just about ready to get the ball into play. Some familiar names for the PNP. They hardly changed their starting lineup. And some familiar faces and names from the NHA. I always love watching Del Rosale play. Hurt knee and all. Alain mo, no? Masakit na yung tuhod at lahat. Naglalaro pa rin.
Oh, tinanong ko siya, sabi ko, hindi nga nahihirapan. Sabi niya, therapy naman daw niya, strengthening. So...
Ang opera kasi, no? It's a mind game, eh. No?
Yeah.
If you're a professional athlete, maybe you want to have that. Diba, si Bangcola, may ano rin yan, diba? Nung finals last year.
Yes. She got injured, oo.
Ayaw pa rin magpa-opera. Normal yan, matigas sa ulo niyan. Eh.
But you know, there are doctors, sinasabi ng ibang mga doktor nga, may mga iba self-healing din yung kanilang
actually, depende sa doktor na kausap mo, di ba? Meron, depende kung anong abuse ang gagawin mo sa tuhod mo, di ba?
Pero right now, you look at Bangcola and how she plays. She looks very comfortable.
At saka she is used to the 5 other players she is with. Ang alam mo, malaking magandang pasok na addition nila. yung batang Oliveros, si Marie, number 13. Siya ay wala doon sa championship team last year. Pero she has fit in very nicely. Her sister, of course, is there as well. Si Princess Joy Oliveros, number 7. And we have the first serve. It's courtesy of the NHA. We are underway with the first serve, courtesy of Madeline Martin or Madeline. Depends on what part of the world you come from. If you're the NHA, you want to win this game. Alam mo?
Oh, definitely.
Why not? Because it will boost you in the standings. And the first point belongs to the PNP. Ken Bangcola, whom we love to tease because she's such a fun player to cover and she plays a great setting game actually. Here's the first setup by the NHA. And the first point on the attack, courtesy of the NHA.
Good aggressive start para sa NHA. I mean, we talk about the team standings and sabi nga natin, back-to-back itong dalawa. If NHA succeeds to defeat PNP today, they will be at 6-3.
Yep.
Tie sila ng PNP
Yes.
at 6-3. So magkakatalo na lang yan sa points.
Kasi ang ating playoffs, yung top 2 teams will have twice the beat advantages. And of course, the rest of the field will battle against each other in knockout matches. Yung 3rd at saka 6th, 4th at saka 5th knockout. Sipin mo, your entire tournament will come down to 1 game. And look at this, the NHA scoring again. We're tied at 2. Maingay itong NHA. May pumasok ba sa NHA today?
Alam mo, I think this start ng set number 1 pa lang to. Init-init na ng parehong teams.
Yeah.
It just really goes to show how important it is para sa parehong kupunan na isara itong eliminations on a high note.
Sandra De Los Santos' serve, however, is too strong. And the PNP has a slight lead. We have Marie Oliveros all set to serve. Into the middle of the D. The drop. Nicely done that time by Angelica Nidoy.
Alam mo, nakakasabay ang NHA sa PNP. Ang only weakness that we see so far, at least from the first 3 points in this match, ay yung kanilang serve.
Okay, let's see if they can stabilize that. But that time they got an ace. Just when sabi Ann, we can do that also if it works.
Yeah, alam mo, they have to break that service error, yung error sa service line, that curse has to be broken the soonest they can.
And we have NHA with the early lead now. Both teams tasting the lead here. Here's a setup job, Nidoy. And she's hot! 2 straight points.
Solid attack, and this is what NHA can deliver, no? Kapag maganda ang kanilang passing, they have to maximize the presence of Nidoy habang siya ay nasa harap.
She, in fact, has 3 of the 5 early points of NHA. Here comes the drop to Porio, who keeps it very much in play. Bangcola lifts it high. Porio with a gentle dig. No forcing the issue there. No chance to attack. The drop picked up by Vicente, their team captain. And that is inside. Sorry, the libero actually was Limchaco. Parehong number 2 and 12. Nakita ko yung number 2. Yung number 12 actually. So anyway, 5-4 count. Nicely done by Mila Ronquillo. Timong disiplina ni Bangcola. She did not go to the first ball so that they could attack and she could set it up. We're tied at 5.
But that also needs communication sa loob dahil nakita natin si Porio pumasok para kunin yung bolang yun.
Alam mo yung disiplina na yun, plus and minus yun eh. Kasi pag nasanay ka, uy, sinipa, sayang. Sayang, she had the right idea.
Almost. gusto ko yung intensity na nakikita natin sa parehong teams. It is a very good start. Usually, minsan sasabihin natin, medyo slow start parang nagpapainit pa. But you don't feel that here.
Saka nakakatulong yung tambol, ang ingay bigla di ba?
Nakakadala ng ano.
In the meantime, that's a point for the NHA sumasabay. Tama yung sabi mo, nakikisapagsabayan itong NHA sa PNP. Of course, the PNP, the defending champion of our tournament. This serve down the middle to Oliveros. And hindi nagtatagal ang bola.
Hindi. Talagang
patay agad
patay. Both teams on a mission to score a point.
Kaagad. Wala pa tayong long exchange as we have Mila Ronquillo serving an ace. And the PNP has now scored their first ace of the match. And I think we're at point number 8. Rina, ready ka na? I don't have the cue yet. Yeah. Okay, Rina, now go.
Yes, 1 month of no practice and no games para sa koponan ng NHA Masters. And they surely miss the games here. Ang kagandahan para sa kanila, nakapagpahinga sila ng bagya dito. But on the contrary, they fear na baka mga paulit sila dito sa pagpasok nila dito sa Paco Arena. During that 1 month break, hindi rin tuloy-tuloy yung naging ensayo nila because dun sa court kung saan sila nag-ensayo sa mismong ahensya ng NHA, apektado rin ng Metro Manila rotational brownout. So kapag gabi na yung mga trainings nila, hindi na sila makita during their practices there. So far, pasok na ang kanilang kupunan doon sa ating quarterfinals round. But they really need to win this ball game to get the momentum going for them doon sa ating quarterfinals. Masaya sila because of 2 things here. First time nila makakapasok in the quarterfinals, and secondly, they have a new head coach right now. Si Coach Joel Villonso, who used to play for the Spikers turf. Malaking bagay itong tulong na ito coming from Coach Joel Villonso, who has been with the agency since December of last season. So ngayon, natapos na siya dun sa kanilang military training. Kaya ngayon, physically makakasama niya na itong NHA Masters sa kanilang mga laro dito. And for him, there are 2 things na kailangan nilang gawin dito against the PNP team. And that is teamwork and floor coverage. Lalo na maganda yung mga opensang binibitawan dito coming from the spikers here of the PNP Lady Patrollers. 7-an.
Thank you very much, Rina. We have our first long exchange, and it ends with a ferocious attack by Lisa Amiano.
Here at the beginning of set number 1, palaging nagkakaroon ng talagang pinapantayan nila ang nade-deliver ng bawat isang koponan. NHA doing really well also.
Despite not having practices and games.
Yun nga yung sinasabi ni Rina, medyo matagal na natigil ang NHA, but that's something you don't feel now.
Yeah. Sandra De Los Santos, meanwhile, knocking that down. And the lead is in the hands of the NHA. We're close and tight. Nobody has led by more than 2 points here. Here is Rosale. Good set. The drop, and it's right in the heart of the defense by Ces Oliveros. Ces has her 2nd point already. In the meantime, Cristel Etucas, who has a sister playing for the BFP, her serve goes astray.
That will also be the first service error on the side of PNP.
Among the teams, kasi aside perhaps from the BFP, PNP is probably the most complete with players from last year. In the meantime, they have a problem with the reception. They've fallen behind by 2 here.
Reception really being challenged by NHA. 2 service aces.
Tina-target nila si Porio sa likod. Siyempre siya yung matangkad. Mahirap galit. Galit ang galit. Ces Oliveros with a down-the-line connection.
Talk about a quick decision-making. Sending that down the line.
And Bangkola is back in the service area. The rotation has gone full swing now for the PNP. Looks long it is.
This time, errors being committed on the side of PNP. Alam mo, hindi naman madami ano, yung error natin so far. I mean, we're only on a 13th point. Wala pa sa kalahati. Kalahati pa lang rather ng first set. But I love how efficient the attackers are.
Alam mo, ginagawa ni Ces, pinatatakbo niya yung, wala kayo sa kondisyon, ha? Sige. Wala kayo practice, tingnan natin. Hulugan ko kayo. Ces Oliveros already with 4 points. However, her serve is just deserted her. Another service error by the PNP.
3 already for this set.
De Los Santos. Uh-oh. And this is the biggest lead so far. A 3-pointer.
You see the intention of NHA na talagang kargahan yung serve.
Yeah, I agree.
Dahil sa kargadong serve, they get to break the play of PNP. Likely, the option would be to just send it to the wingers.
Ooh, a miss by Maria Oliveros, and it's now a 4-point lead by the NHA. If they don't score here, most probably PNP might call a timeout here. They've already fallen behind by 4.
And this is the biggest lead also we've seen in this set.
And that serve doesn't help the NHA. Maria Oliveros will serve. Down 13-16. Cercano is the libero. And that ends up sprawling Martin on the floor. Watch this. Oh, napadadaanan sila. A sub will come in on the part of the NHA. It's not allowed. It's a late sub.
Oh, miscommunication on the side of PNP.
They're out of sync. In the meantime, we have Jovelyn Dunca seeing action for the first time for the NHA. She has just pulled out Jubel de la Cruz. 4-point lead by the NHA. Make that a 5-point lead. Really sloppy play by the PNP here in the first set. And I think they don't know why. Let's try to watch this, and then we'll go into the timeout here.
Krisan kayo? Anong nangyayari?
Let's skate na. Relax lang. Balik pa doon. Isip lang ha.
Ito lang tayo eh.
Hey, alam mo sa game. Kaya may ginasat sa gawas. Nabasa. Ngayon sa tapo. Ha? Enjoy mo lang. Balik lang.
Eh, Benbi!
May araw na ganun, no? Yung undefeated kayo. Ang galing niyo maglaro. Ganda ng practice niyo. Pero yung umpisa ng laro niya, bakit?
Oh, minsan. Pero alam mo yung start nila kanina kahit papano,
maayos
andun yung intensity.
Biglang nagkahiwalay-hiwalay
Biglang nadali. I think also because kargado nga itong mga serves, no? At saka yung opensa ng NHA. And even
yun, no? Talo sa net, ha? Nagulat si Mila na natalo siya sa net nun kasi usually Mila is strong in jamming that ball. Di ba sa pag nagja-joust ka, hindi lang block yan eh.
At saka she was in the better position, actually.
That's the better point. Oh, Polio drops it into an empty spot.
They'll need to climb up 5 points to first match it with NHA. Yan ang task ng PNP sa ngayon.
Eto, matagal hindi naglaro last game si Pinky sa Levante. Paginado will also come in as the setter. They usually do this pagka hindi maganda ang flow ng umpisa ng PNP.
This should also be helpful dahil magkakaroon ng ibang perspective. The starting Sixporio and Bangcola, they'll probably get a sense of what is wrong.
And you can only do that if you're not on the court. You're right. Here's the set. Down the middle. Oh! Kept in play. It's alive. First or second longest rally. From the middle. Nidoy! May energy ang NHA today.
Oo, parang hindi naman tumigil. Baka nagkanya-kanyang pakondisyon sila. Well, very important yun. If you are not able to train, you have to make sure that you keep yourself in condition.
If I'm not mistaken, Rina, correct me. Alam ko ang office nila nasa sa elliptical circle sa may Quezon Circle. Nag-jogging doon araw-araw. Subukan mo i-jogging yun na isang round. Sa init
Pagod.
ngayon.
Kondisyon.
In the meantime, this shot. Paginado tracks it down. Ronquillo's heave is in play. That's still alive. And we have the longest rally of the first set. That drops to an end as Amillano knocks it down.
Alam mo, yung nakikita natin dito sa NHA, at least dito sa first set na to, ang kanilang pagbalik ng bola sa kabilang side, very intentional.
Yeah.
Hindi ito yung palo lang ng palo because Nidoy earlier from a strong attack, nag-drop pagkatapos, they're really challenging the defense of PNP.
Intentional, ha? In the meantime, Pinky Salavante gets that to bite. Pinky, one of their new players for this season. As the veteran, Mila Ronquillo has also recovered from a shoulder injury. Amiano Oliveros wants the ball. And it's reached for that time by Nidoy. The drop, it's red. Hule ni Paginado. Salavante gets it to bite. And it's a net touch by the NHA.
Salavante, so far, quality minutes. 2 points converted already.
If you're NHA, you wanna end this right here, right
Oh
now.
yes, oo. Ayaw mo nang makarecover pa, itong PNP.
Get the first set. Book it. Tuck it in. Regalo. Chased down that time by Mila Ronquillo. The push. Tinaas ni Mila Salavante. Hello, Agawan. Nakuha.
Oh, wow.
Nakuha. Basang-basa yung linya.
Oo, and Mila thought it was on its way out dahil yung angulo rin nung pagbalik ng bola medyo palabas But look at that,
Boom.
hitting the line.
Sakto. NHA 2 points away from taking set number 1. Rosales. Paginado. Ces Oliveros. Hindi makayoko si Rosales. 5-point lead nonetheless by the NHA. PNP serving 18-23. The middle. Nicely done. De Los Santos reading that very well. And we arrive at set point.
NHA seems to have done their homework sa depensa ng PNP. Maraming napuntos today. Through these drop balls, syempre yung opensa, atake, nandyan na yan Pero yung mga adjustment na yan, very evident here in set number 1.
However, they can't close the set quite yet as this one sails out. Bancola will return. Porio will as well. Malayo pa yung kakabuli ng PNP pero we've seen this happen.
Well, it also means they have to play perfect volleyball. Bawal ang error.
Flawless. both defense and offense. That's a slap. That's Vicente. That's loaded, but handled well. Says drops it. And 2 straight points by the PNP. Timeout taken by the NHA. They want to stop the bleeding here.
Hindi, papalitan ka ni Sandy ngayon. Ay, ni Jubel. 4. Kaya mo pumalo ng 4. Pag maganda receive, pasukan mo lang ng ikoy mo lang. Ha? Bigyan mo na. 4. Okay? Pag wala chance ball, balikan. Pwede bigay sa'yo. Pwede mo dito.
Let's go, pass
Okay,
maganda.
Jubel. Ready ka, Jubel, ha? Okay?
One good pass tayo, one good pass. Oh, master!
So, hindi pa balot ito ng NHA. They played well. They don't want to lose their grip on this first set. This is the PNP they're facing. This is a dangerous team. PNP, however, out of sorts here. Clearly so in this first set. Bernardo gets to it. Blocked and out of reach. That's 3 straight by the PNP.
A lot of focus needed on the side of PNP, but I think we can say the same for NHA. That isang puntos na lang, medyo mailap pa ng konti.
Which is the hardest sometimes to take home. Bancola whips it. Down the middle we go. Dinikdik, and that's 4 straight. Tama ba ako? 24-18 kanina.
Yes, 24-18, pero tinatrabaho ng PNP ngayon. Oh, they have to be patient, and yun nga, no, flawless volleyball indeed.
Bernardo. Pinaas ni De La Cruz. Ronquillo. Hello! Hello! 5 straight points by the Philippine National Police. NHA needs a timeout.
Nabantayan na eh. Ayusin mo na. Kasi wala nang bracket dun eh. Ayusin mo na. Pag lumabas ka, approach mo, labas. Ha? Receive pass na tayo. Pamili ka. Diskarte mo. Okay?
Nagtitriman block sila sa ano.
Oo.
So pag nakita nyo 3 na, bukas na yung 2 gilid.
Huwag mo na masyadong pasok sa kanya. Tara! Pasok ka!
NHA!
Alam mo tayong dalawa yata yung isang game. COMELEC, DFA, 24 na, di ba? 3 sets dapat.
Yes.
Pinalusot pa. Nako, kala ko lampas. Here we go. Natapos. Pero take nothing away from PNP. They built some kind of momentum for the second set to hold it. And at the end of the first set, it's 25-23. NHA with a step in and ahead. And the set count back in a moment. Okay, thanking their lucky stars that they took care of winning that first set in 24 minutes. some anxious moments, but here are the numbers.
Very close across the different skill departments. If you look at it, actually, ang NHA lumamang lang, no? Pagdating sa kanilang service
I
aces,
agree.
they had 5 points. Pero, all the rest, attacking, blocking, maski yung errors, 1 point difference eh. So, talagang makikita natin dito na sinubukan ng NHA, basagin yung play din talaga ng PNP. So, itong 16 points ng PNP could have been more, if they were able to receive better in that first set.
All set for the second inning of this important match in terms of placement. Keep in mind the PNP just a full game ahead of the NHA at 6-2, while the NHA is at 5-3. Alam mo, masaya mamaya. Gustong manalo ng COMELEC against PhilHealth. I think secure na yung 8-0 ng PhilHealth at number 1. But a win by COMELEC will make them 6-3 and make it very, very interesting for whoever will compute.
Of course, for these teams ngayon, yung mga for the teams ranked 3 and 6, number 4 and 5, ito yung medyo mahirap din because they will be playing in the knockout match. Meanwhile, itong number 1, number 8, number 2, number 7, mahirap din ang pagdadaanan kasi naman twice to beat ang number 1 and number 2. So yung mga masisikip na posisyon dyan sa gitna, gusto mong makabreak ng konti, importante yung ranking.
In the meantime, the NHA draws first blood in the second set after taking the first set 25-23. A game so important for the positioning involved. One-handed set by Bangkola. Marie Oliveros heaved it over. Kept in play by Bangkola. Porio taps it. It's outside. It's a point for the Lady Patrollers. Serving, Ces Oliveros. Off the hands of the blocker. Bangkola tracks it. Tap by Ronquillo. Reached for. Hindi nabaon. Okay, hanggang bukas kayo dyan.
Kasi kanina daw naghahanap ka ng mahabang rally eh. Ito ngayon.
Yep, I think that yung palo ni Porio na sa antena na eh. Anyway, 2-1. Parang feeling ko sa araw nito, kung pahabaan ng rally, parang favor sa NHA. Bagamat, ayon sa report ni Rina, walang ensayo, walang practice, walang laro. In the meantime, that serve goes long, 2-all.
Ito yung sinasabi natin. With the intention of delivering a strong serve, nakaka-error din sila.
Well, it's the high risk, high reward, high danger. Tap. Oh, butas na naman ng PNP.
Pagtalon pa lang ni De La Cruz, alam na niya, ida-drop niya.
Binaon ni Tukas, sinuntok ni Sale. Pinalo sa gitna ni Udoy. Pag nasa kalaywasin ni Doy, she's so potent.
And, a lot of her hits talaga ngayon, packed with so much power.
Minsan you wonder saan nanggagaling yung power, Hindi naman kalaki. Whoa! Yun, malalim pero handled well by the D. One more time around the block.
Sabi ni Coach, di ako kasali. Sali daw si Coach.
Aray. Aray.
Chine-check lang daw kung yung reflexes mo ba, coach.
Kung ikaw ay tunay ng dating player. Ito, Bangkola, it's 6-2. PNP just out of sorts here today.
May mga araw na ganito.
Yeah.
Si Bangkola trying to
I think
calm them down.
what's clear also that they won't have, and look at this, it's 7-2. They will not have a twice-to-beat advantage in the next round. They'll be in a knockout phase, no matter what happens to this game. Ha? Hindi aabot ng second place team ko eh. 7-1 kasi ang unless matalo ang BFB mamaya, di ba? Which I doubt against the MMDA. But you never know.
Bilog ang bola, malalaman natin yan.
Yeah, malay mo, ganun din ang problema ng BFP today. Si Porio. Dalawa lang yan eh. Masama ba ang tulog o masama ba yung almusal? O walang tulog, walang almusal. Dalawa yan eh.
Now, we have to remember itong ating mga manlalaro dito. Ito, mga nagtatrabaho din, they are regular employees. Ano? Hindi lang pagiging atleta ang kanilang pang-araw-araw.
And some have offices that are in the news. Buti na lang, wala tayong Senate team ngayon.
Oo nga, no? Tsaka siguro busy sila.
And if you look at the video, I know some of the people that are in our games. You see them. In the meantime, Tukas battling there. Yes, sir!
Eto si Nido, yung magandang gising ngayong araw na to.
Yes, I am all oiled and groomed for this day. Bang! Right in the heart of the defense of the PNP. Go, Rina!
Yes, joining us today, mga PNP dependents, no, mga anak na mga pulis natin na tinuturuan ng mga PNP Lady Patrollers natin sa pagva-volleyball sa kanilang summer program sa kanilang ahensya. These 5 ladies we will be showing on screen are Lendy Rose, Rolen, Althea, Raja, and Hannah. They're actually cheering here for the entire squad of the PNP, but mostly for Team Bangkola na nagtuturo daw sa kanilang madalas ng volleyball. These ladies are 18 under na nagbabalak rin pumasok sa pagpupulisya following the footsteps of their parents and might be the future players of the PNP team also here. 7 and 9.
Rina, ayoko na. Thank you very much, and it's nice to see the game being spread to the next generation.
Actually, parang lang yan collegiate
Yeah.
Kita mo yung pipeline, future pipeline of regular players.
Saka magandang serbisyo ang pulis. In the meantime, here's Mila Ronquillo.
Dapat tanungin natin, stricto ba si Team Bangkola pagka nagtuturo?
Alamin mo nga, Rina, kung interviewin mo nga yung mga yan. Sige, bigyan natin ng oras yung mga yan. In the meantime, set. Ganda ng set, oh. Lumpas. Ganda ng set. Hindi na ipalo na maayos. 6-9. PNP, again, behind here. They lost the first set, 25-23. They tried to catch up in that tail end, but hindi na naabutan.
One thing at least we know of PNP, they can definitely make a run. Ang tanong, how soon they can have that run?
Or will it be too late, di ba?
Kasi kanina too late. Ngayon, humahabol sila. They've scored back-to-back points.
Now they're blocking.
Something not so much present in the earlier set.
Look at that. Cés Oliveros drops a message.
Alam mo, may attempt kahit papano nang nakukunin sa kabilang side sa NHA pero parang di nagkaamuyan. Sinong tutuloy?
The set by Martin. The drop reached for by Porio. Deep. Oliveros. Left-handed stab that time by Amiano. Oliveros. Yes!
4-point run here for PNP.
Baka this time, it might be in time kasi yung ganyang rally nila nung first set, hindi na umabot. Rosale. Nice dig up that time by Cercano. Amiano. Oreo, nagulat sa bola. Hala, ito ang longest rally.
Oh, suntok.
Suntok ka na! Yun! Tumabla! Ilang straight points yung
5-0 run so far. Ito yung sinasabi natin, ito delikado rin sa PNP. Nahuli lang kanina, pero alam mo that they can actually make this run.
Let's go to Rina. Rina, what do you have?
Yes, regarding your question about Team Bangkola, no, nandito ako with the students right now, pero nahihiya sila magpa-interview dito. Ang sabi nga nila, hindi naman daw stricto itong si Team Bangkola. Ka-vibes daw niya yung kanyang mga estudyante. Very cool, palatawa, mahilig daw mag-jokes, mahilig din daw mag-TikTok. Pero on the contrary, very professional daw ito. Talagang pinipinpoint sa kanila individually yung kanilang strengths and weaknesses as a player na kaya nilang ma-improve during that summer program of the PNP. Now, let's listen into this timeout first.
Laban. Isa lang ang lamang nila, mahaba lang yung hinabol nila. Okay? Napapagod tayo. Laban. Go.
Huwag yung bitawan nila. Ano naman yung laban? Dito huwag ka matakot pa rin.
Tumama sa kamay ang
Oras pa. Alam ko she was trying to start her law studies. Lost din itong batang ito, no? Kung ano gusto.
Marami niyang gusto. Multitasking is talaga.
And
Bawal magpahinga kasi.
hindi, alam mo. And women do a better job at it. Oh, di ba? Walang problema yan. Huwag lang sobrahan na stress.
I feeling ko, stress reliever niya yung pagtutulog.
Pag nag-stress yan, baka mag-shopping yan. Yung mga kilala ko. Pag nai-stress, shopping yan. Eto na. Ilang straight points na yan? 7?
This is their
9-4 ba pinanggalingan?
9-4. Oo, tama.
Oo. Hindi na naka-score itong NHA. Hinulugan.
Finally.
Amiano ends the drought.
Kanina sa huddle, no, naririnig natin, sinasabi, huwag kayo matakot pumalo. Kasi I think that's one of the biggest differences, no, from the first set. Kanina talaga sabi natin, very intentional yung kanilang opensa. Ngayon,
Absolutely.
parang napapaisip sila.
Saka
Isip.
nabanggit doon sa timeout, baka nga may konting fatigue dahil nga hindi nakakapag-practice, di ba? Walang hangin.
Tapos umall out sila kanina.
Nidoy missing the target. 2-point lead by the PNP. Cristela Tucas will be serving. Tracked down by De Los Santos. The shove over that time by Amiano. It's in play. Chance to attack for the PNP. On two goes Bangkola. Sets it high. It's jumped over. And Marie Oliveros makes it a 3-point lead.
First set, si Marie Oliveros, hindi masyadong naramdaman, but we are seeing more from her here in this set. In fact, 2 points pa lang, no? 2 points only so far in this match.
Kasi nga, sabi mo nga, hindi masyadong nagparamdam ng first set. It's gonna be a free ball, rather. Chance to attack again for the PNP. That is outside. (13-11) count. Quite a duel between these two teams. Excuse me, the key here is positioning. That's a service mistake, 14-11. Bangkola. That's rocked.
much better net defense we're seeing from PNP.
I agree. In the first set, they were hardly blocking.
Oo, eh. Either late or halos nahirapan, but better this time to challenge the attackers of NHA.
That counterproductive as Horio was blocked and there was nobody to her right for coverage. Slap over by Marie. Open spot, covered well by Vicente. The attack, shoved high, tracked down by Bernardo. New attack mode. Hala, hala.
Sayang si Bernardo was near the ball pero hindi pa nakapwesto yung kanyang paa.
And it's Bernardo. Nicely done. Suntukan na naman.
Ball is alive. That is what matters.
And that is out, however. That'll make it 17-12. Suntukan talaga, Ann.
Pero yun yung nawala for a time yung power na hinahanap natin mula sa opensa ng NHA. Hopefully this makes it more consistent para sa mga attackers ng NHA itong opensa ni Nidoy.
Naku. And PNP getting its groove after being down in large part in this second set. Nag-settle down ang PNP. If they can hang on, we will have the sets tied at 1 apiece. Alanganin. Net scrape. Net scrape. Point will stay with the NHA. Kinuha uli, Ganun kadali.
Much better game we are seeing from PNP.
19-14 count. Rosale is blocked. Alive, but a big shot is needed. It is in to the other side safely. The drop, huli, basa, free ball, hindi na itaas. Ang daming tao sa harap
Wala nang madaanan yung last touch.
Ito,
dahil lahat sila down on the floor.
Ito mo yung rumble na dalawa,
tatlo, apat. Dalawa na lang yung naiwang nakatayo.
Para silang domino, naghulugan lahat. 15, 19. Reached for. Tight. Regalo. Martin will come in for Jovelyn Dunca as setter for the NHA. They're down by 5 as of the moment. Nicely done. Oh boy, she celebrated. Oliveros, the big scorer with 12 points, and nobody even close to her in the PNP lineup. It's 21-15, timeout, NHA.
Bago tayo. Okay na yun, kalimutan nyo na yan. Maghahabol tayo. Kuha tayo ng momentum. Momentum tayo. Masyado tayong malungkot na tayo eh. Enjoy natin. Nagnalo tayo ng percent, hindi pa tapos ang laban. Kaya enjoy muna natin. Enjoy pa natin, hindi pa natatapos yung laban eh. Okay? Pag-enjoy natin, tayo pagkatapos na yung laban. Enjoy muna natin, laruin nyo lang. Huwag nyo isipin magkakamali kayo. Correct na agad. Okay? Sige, laruin nyo.
Tibay!
NHA!
1-15, second set score. First set, if you missed out on that, 25-23. Ang first set score kanina, nanalo ang NHA. Sinusubukan ng PNP. Tablahin ang ating set count. Itabla ang ating set count. Ronquillo. Good slide by Vicente. Oh, this woman is really something today. Just going to down. Says Oliveros with 13.
Ito, many kinds of leadership, but this leadership we're seeing from her, especially here in this set. Ito yung mga nakakahawa na dadala yung teammates mo to really deliver.
Hawa-hawa yan eh.
Oo.
And look at this, the PNP now leads 23-15 here in the second. And if you're the setter, bigyan mo ng bigyan, mamorsyento ka na para matabla na ito. While Cess is still in the front row. Naku, out ba yun? Depende. Short. Misread by Cess.
She also had to adjust to that. Parang minsan nakikita natin na nasisilaw ata sila kapag masyadong mataas yung bigay.
At saka mababa yung ceiling dito eh. Babang set. Ginawa ng paraan. Taas mo lang. But that's too out of reach. 23-17.
Now NHA's turn to play catch up.
Yeah, and while it's PNP's turn to play Kapit.
Kanina kasi, first set, NHA at 24, 18 ang PNP. Sinubukang habulin,
Yeah.
PNP.
Aray. Look at this woman. Ayaw magpatalo today ito.
Oo. Sabi niya, nako, kalimutan na natin ang first set loss.
Akong bahala sa inyo.
Oo.
10, bigay mo sa akin.
Oh.
No, lampas. Sino nag-serve?
Etukas with that long serve.
But here, they have a chance to attack. Now, kaya ba ng NHA rumimate in the same way the PNP did it in the opening set? Martin. Vicente. One hand on it of the stab of Maria Oliveros. Nicely done by Amiano.
Parang parehong-pareho 24-18.
Yeah.
Ngayon, 24-19. Baliktad lang kanina kung sino yung 24. Oh.
And we are done. 25-19. Sets are tied at 1 apiece. 25-19, nagbago ang takbo ng ating laro. Tabla tayo sa sets, 1 each.
Oh, and here we can see ganun pa rin, halos 5 points difference pagdating sa opensa. 10 attacks from NHA. Ito yung medyo nawala sa kanila in that last set. PNP on the other hand, led by Ces Oliveros, scored 15 points. Blocking was there, but we can't say that it is a big factor in that last set. While NHA continues to leverage on their serves to break PNP's place, hindi lang naging sapat because there were also more errors committed on the side of NHA. So marami ring freebies in that last set. Now, if we look at the minutes played, 23-24 yung previous set, first set, really looks like a very even match-up for both these teams. Ang tanong lang talaga, sino yung mas magiging consistent
Alam mo, sa init ng ulo ni Ces Oliveros.
Dama mo, damang-dama no?
Diba? Tsaka nagtatatalo ng ali. 7 points siya ng first set. 6, excuse me, attack points. 1, block. Tapos uminit ang ulo ng second set kasi sabi niya ayaw niyang magpatalo. 7 attack points for a total of 14. And if she's in the front row, Tin Bancola has a ready source of points. Now, you're right about NHA. They gotta go back to the way they played in that first set. Yung grittiness nila, no? Yung kanilang desire to score points courtesy of Nidoy, De Los Santos, and Amiano. They gotta go back to that. We are tied in the set count after 25-23 and 25-19. Here we go. This is anybody's game. Kung minsan pag 2 sets, 2-0, alam mo na, 3 sets ito. Naku, not a good place to start. Martin wastes her serve.
Minsan talaga pag may target ka, mas mahirap
Exactly. Kung minsan sa rotation yung setter lagi unang nagsaserve. Like in the case of Bancola, who serves for PNP. That crawls over the net. Tracked down by Tin. Says, Namiana. Hello, Vicente, put a hand on it. Here we go with Oliveros. Pushed up. Nakakabanggaan yung PNP, Oliveros.
But somehow they're able to just keep the ball alive.
Like in this case.
That's what matters. But they're not as organized to start this third set.
No, they're not.
Actually, both teams are not as organized.
Pero yung broken play ang ginawa. So the PNP jumps out by 2.
Both of the errors of NHA, and we did mention how in the earlier set, in the second set rather, medyo mas marami-rami itong naipamigay na puntos ng NHA.
Finally a point from the NHA. Na. Lalim na kuha. Marie rather. Nice drop. Nabasa lang. Basang-basa yan. Nahingi ng check ball yung ali,
Wala daw.
Wala. Huwag ka nang... Alala mo, in the days before the challenge, everybody normal reaction.
Pag lumabas, check! Guilty, alam ko ginagawa dati. Tapos pag ikaw yung nasa kabila, wala.
Layo. Pero I like the fact nowadays when players admit it.
Oh, yeah.
Hala! Buhay pa! Blocked. Such a lively, entertaining game, actually. Vicente drops to the deck, but keeps it in play. What is the call? Okay, it's catch and throw.
Let's have a look at that again.
Baba ng set. Ginawa na lang ng paraan ni De Los Santos. Cut shot that time by Ronquillo. Martin sends it to the other side. Look at that pickup by Oliveros. Ronquillo with a big stab at it. Drop by De Los Santos. It's returned to sender. Elevated high. Lusot. Tinaas. Ito na naman tayo. Mahaba-habang precision. Natapos bumalik na sa simbahan. Free all. Alam mo kung ikaw NHA, unahan mo ang PNP. Kunin mo itong set na to. Huwag mo antayin yung fourth set.
I think importante yan at nakita nila yan no, nung earlier set dahil mahirap ikaw yung humahabol. Mahirap humabol sa set. Mahirap.
Oh, no?
Oo, pareho eh. Either points in a set or hahabol ka sa sets 1.
Parang yung fifth set na 1 to 15 lang. Pag naunahan ka ng 5 points doon, ang hirap na ayun na. Nagkahiwalay-hiwalay ng NHA. They're down by 2. Right now, 5-3. Nakaka-earrings pa siya kahit naglalaro. Ganda, no?
Maraming earrings.
Alam ko yung hairpin, pero yung earrings.
Tinan mo, bilangan mo yung mga earrings sa tenga nung iba.
Okay, lalapitan ko.
Ito si De La Cruz, yung kabilang ears. Yung kabilang ear niya, yung left. Oo, nakita ko kanino. Ino-observe.
Siyempre.
Accessories.
Jewelry. Oy. Six-4. Ito magaling sumayaw pala ito si Porio. No? Sinubukan namin yung Never Gonna Give You Up kanina eh. Sabi ko, inabutan mo si Roderick Paulate. No? Ang ganda ng palo.
Ooh.
Ang ganda ng palo. Nidoy.
Again, for NHA, importante to stay close sa PNP.
Don't allow them to have a lead.
Oh, eh.
A big lead. Mga 4 or 5 points. Good set. Pag maganda set, usually it results in a point. You know, if you play this game and if you watch it for the longest time, when it's a good set, you kind of know a good point is coming and it ensues right away. Nicely dug up that time in the back row. Di ba si Ceso? Parang, it took us with a hand on it.
So far, things going well for PNP and maintaining this lead.
And we have a chance to go to Rina.
Yes, tapang sa laro katulad ng ginawa nila in the first set. Yan ang sabi para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Coach Joel told the ladies to be more proactive here in getting the ball at huwag iasa yung mga bolang yan sa kanilang mga teammates. It always should be a my ball kind of mindset para sa kanilang. He told the ladies na wag din silang nakasimangot sa paglalaro nila. Instead, ibalik nila yung saya nila at intense nila. Shown in the first set of action here. At bukod doon, wag mawala yung focus nila entirely dito sa ating third set na ito. Now, joining us and supporting us for today is also one of the VIPs of the Home Masters. Itong si Mr. Coco Teves, ang Regional Manager of NCR West Sector. Sabi niya nga sa akin kanina, excited siya no dahil first time niyang manood at sumuporta sa volleyball team ng NHA at first time ding makakapasok kasi ng NHA doon sa ating susunod na round. And so far, no, ang sabi niya nga sa akin, he's rooting na sana tumaas pa yung team standings para mas malaki pa yung charity money na maibigay nila para doon sa kanilang chosen beneficiary for this season. Back to you guys.
Rina, salamat reminding us of the importance of positions. Ano? Kung maganda nga naman ang positioning mo, mas malaki ang opportunity to give more to your chosen charities. Thank you. And of course, our tournaments, the spirit of sports and charity. 4 straight points now, or 3 straight points rather, by the PNP. Oliveros so determined. That says Itukas shoves it over.
Dinadaan sa bilis. And you see the effort of PNP to really challenge the defense of NHA. Hinahanap yung mga opportunities just like that.
Bumalik na yung steadiness ng laro nila, although that serve goes astray. Nung umpisa kasi parang nabulagta sila nung umpisa. And they had to play catch-up. However, Ronquillo wastes that serve. 6-10 is the count here. Of the serve error, PNP has committed 5. On the other hand, 9. And that is a miss by Oliveros. That's 2 straight points now by the NHA. Ang lalim ng iniisip ni Rosales. Tagal, bago binitawan.
Maximizing yung oras niya at the service line.
Wala pa tayo ng automatic electronic countdown yan. Iba gising ng aling to.
Highest scorer, 15 points already after that point, after scoring that point.
She's unstoppable here. And she's the headache, really, of this NHA team. And that serve is long. Is it in? It's in, actually.
Yes, I think it hit the line. Medyo mataas na yung bagsak eh. So, ni Doy, kita natin nag-signal siya out. But, still went through.
However, the second time around the block, a mistake by Itukas. Itukas has contributed 9 points. Wario has 7. Marie Oliveros has 4. It's Cés Oliveros, as you mentioned, with the most, with 15. It's 12-8 now. That does not work. And everybody out of their places there. You know, NHA to pull a breast here and to pull away from the second set. They have this third set. They have to play defense here. And Marie bungles that. It's now down to a 2-point lead. 3 straight now by the NHA.
One of the strengths of NHA starting off in set number 1, yung kanilang serves. If they can replicate that again, I think will be very helpful.
Bitin. Puruhan sila sa net. Jabel de la Cruz burning them at the net. And now it's 4 straight by the NHA, necessitating a break in the action and a huddle needed by the PNP. Day of the preliminary round. Alain mo, no? Maabot din tayo sa papasok na sa playoffs. At yung ibang team na wala sa top 2, iiksi ang tournament, ano? Kasi pag natalo ka, goodbye. Pag nanalo ka, you stay alive.
And you want to stay alive.
Yeah, of course. Suddenly, out of the timeout, biglang nagka-point ang PNP. Stopping that 4-0 run. Oh, NHA unable to get that across, and it's a 3-point lead by the Lady Patrollers.
Back-to-back errors. I think this is the pattern that we see with NHA. Ano? Minsan pag naumpisahan ng isang error, nasusundan.
Kabit-kabit,
Oo, ng
hawa-hawa.
pangalawa.
Blocked. Off the block. Elevated. Slapped over by Ces Oliveros. The drop, read by Vicente. Poryong. Another long rally. The block is there. Dump. Dump. Dump! Yes!
Patience paying off for the younger Oliveros.
And after being burned by 4 straight points, they counter with 3 of their own. That's out. Vis-a-vis 15. Isa Amiano will serve. One-handed set. Huli. Alive. No whistle. We play on. No whistle. You play on. Drop. Oh. The twist of fate.
PNP just really playing steadily. And nakikita mo, no, hindi man na puntos yung kanilang blocking. They really are present at the net. I mean, kanina, from, one of the plays kay De Los Santos, triple block.
Yung mabawasan lang yung bilis ng bola.
Oo eh.
Ma-deflect lang.
Oo eh. Nakikita natin, it slows down the ball.
That's high and in. They beat the block there, making it 16-13 now. Sandra De Los Santos all set to serve. Sandra has 5 points. Thus far, alis ka dyan, Vicente, sabi ni Bangkola. Akin yun. And that's 2 straight for the NHA.
NHA working to keep it close. Ito yung sinasabi rin natin. No? Kung medyo matagal na pahinga, ang hirap din pag umabot to in 5 sets because the fatigue factor will really come into play.
Samantala, PNP now burned by a 3-0 run of their own by the NHA. 2 people not reading, or the entire back row not reading that well. De Los Santos on her serve. Ronquillo's first reception is not executed properly. We are tied at 16.
De Los Santos doing an excellent job right there at the service line.
She already has 3 aces.
Her serves are really packed.
Oh! Huli ka!
And sometimes, hindi lang yan sa service ace eh. You gotta give credit to her for that point. Kasi kung hindi pangit yung reception ng kabila dahil mabigat yung serve niya, they really lose out the opportunity to have a proper play on the side of PNP.
5-0 run by the NHA. Ronquillo denied. Let's go back to Mila. Denied again. One more time. Drop it.
Oh, she got it. You cannot give up, ha?
Yeah.
Wala sa bokabularyo niya yung nakailang subok. May touch ng blocker. She just had to find a way.
Hindi makuha sa simpleng usapan. Sige. 17 all. 3 ball. Attack chance. Dump. What a read by Mila Ronquillo. sasakalin siya ng mga teammates niya. Kung kinuha niya yung bola.
Or nagka-touch. Minsan yan yung mga delikado, yung gumugulong sa tape ng net.
Hirap basahin. Walang sisihan di ba? Siko ginamit ni Corio. Over, sabi ng PNP. Blocked and out. Point for the NHA. We have a dogfight here. It's 18-all.
But we can't expect anything less from both these teams.
Donka returns. Pulls out De La Cruz. One-handed pass over. Baon, and the lead is back in the hands of the NHA. Kinuha sa Tiagao.
Itong si Nidoy, ang ganda ng consistency ng first set. Pero na-control ng konti din ng PNP in the second set. So it's nice to see her again deliver those points, much-needed points.
Big 5-0 run by NH. Oh, what an angle for Porio. And we are all even, Steven at 19.
Excellent angle. Perfect angle actually for Porio, who is a lefty. Look at that shot.
Walang tao rin sa bahay doon. Happy yung kaliwete. Cercano. Open spot. Counter.
Nidoy.
With now 18.
Look at that presence of mind. Minsan nakakagigil pag tumalon ka, ng sarap ng paluin Pero peripheral vision showed her. Walang depensa dito sa kaliwa ko.
Tap over, but kept in play at Tucas. Bancola swings it over to Mila Ronquillo. In play, inabutan. Still alive. Jam. Mila cuts it. Another one of those long exchanges. Damiano. Tucas. No whistle. We play on. Swung to the back row.
Oh, hard set.
Sige, ay matapos. As usual.
Oh!
As usual, sa error magkakaalaman to.
Oh. Napapagod yung mga sumisigaw na nag-cheer
One. Chance. Haba nito rally na to. Tinawagan. Tinawagan ng net touch.
Kita mo yung bigat din ng paghinga no? Hinihingal ka na Pagod na.
Kasi gusto mo matapos na rin yung point. Bahala na, hataw na 20-all. At saka in disarray yung depensa ng PNP. Anybody's set here. Sets are tied at 1 apiece. We're just in our first game today. And already it's a delightful one. Hit long. Rosales knocks it in and restores the lead to the NHA.
Mahirap-hirap din naman talaga depensahan niya because it landed at the end line. Usually unmanned.
Wala ka na espasyo. Layo mo pa sa bola. Rosales. Oliveros says he in play. And look at this. It's now a 2-point lead for the NHA.
Ronquillo tried to dig up that ball, but she wasn't in a stable position.
I agree. NHA trying to tuck this into a 2-1 lead in the set count. Too long. And that's chewed up by Sandra De Los Santos. Three-point lead by the NHA.
ha? Dora. Next time. Yan lang. Okay, tayo sa lang. Book. Ay, lapit asa sa lang. Sige lang. Hey,
If you're NHA, you want this right here, right now. You have the best possible chance to take a 2-set-to-1 lead. You're ahead 23-20. Don't want to open the door for this PNP squad. If you're PNP, on the other hand, let's see what happens. We managed to do a comeback in that first set. Can we pull abreast and away, unlike that first set when we were down and tried to play catch-up? Rosale taking her time. Long.
Last time to commit an error for NHA. Ito yung mga sinasabi natin, delikado, ano? Dahil itong PNP, we've seen how they can play catch-up.
Return quickly. Dunka. Oliveras. Oh, and we are at set point.
Miano gets that one off the block. They will need 1 point to close out this set. I think para sa NHA, no? Ayaw mo nang malagay ka ulit dun sa sitwasyon kanina na...
No, you don't want to go there.
Oh, nabigyan pa ng opportunity ang PNP lumapit.
And 1 point at a time. 1 set point save.
Things for sure, we know PNP has the patience to play it 1 point at a time.
If you're NHA, you have a chance here as you're receiving. Attack mode. We're done! And the NHA has a 2-set-to-1 lead in the set count after taking the first set 25-23. PNP won the second 25-19. Boy, we have a good one here. You don't want to go too far away, you might miss it. Of the longest set in terms of time, 27 minutes. And NHA, they're thankful they now have a 2-set-to-1 lead. It was dangerous, but they played well because PNP was ahead for the most part of that third.
But, you know, they did very well in picking up their game, scoring more in terms of offense, 16 as opposed to the 9 points only produced by PNP. In that last set, PNP relied on the errors of NHA. PNP played a clean game actually. They only gave up 4 points while NHA gave up 11. So kung pag-aaralan nila yung numero, manghihinayang sila, no? Dahil talagang ang dami nilang naipamigay na puntos in that last set.
And they've stuck with the 7 people, save for 2 other people who showed up earlier, Paginado as well as Salavante for PNP. They've stuck with this roster. About 8 players have played for NHA. So this is a vital game. PNP at 6-2 in the team standings. NHA at 5-3. A win by NHA will shove them to 6-3. PNP suddenly will drop to 6-3 as well. In our second game, PhilHealth, undefeated in 8 starts, goes up against the COMELEC, which is at 5-3. COMELEC coming out of a reset loss as well. PNP draws first blood. Bangcola serve. Martin. Bullet. Shoved over that time by Oliveira. You know, Oliveras was adequately silenced in that third. But it looks like she's back.
She is right on cue. Hindi lang daw pang opensa. Pati ang kanyang net defense. Look at this. On point.
And we confirmed it with our statistician. Says Oliveras limited to just 1 point in that third. She was walang bola, hindi rin maka-score. There she is, tossing it over. PNP with the early lead, 2-0. Ooh, big save. Oh!
Well, in that earlier set, 9 points lang, yung naipuntos ng PNP.
Hirap
With
kalaban.
their attack. So, hirap overall.
Hirap kalaban ng swerte, no? Nilakasan. Nagkagulo. And this is a big start by the PNP here in the fourth. If you're just joining us, NHA taking the first and third sets. PNP roared back in the second. And they're ahead here substantially, at least for now, 4-0.
More touches called on
Dito mawid,
that.
And a timeout by the NHA.
Power tip lahat. Huwag ka mag-drop ng ganun kung kaya nakikita mo. Pag ano, mas malaki yung bracket.
Tatlong lakad mo, te.
Ha? Let's go! Pasa! May pasa tayo. Yung atake natin nawala. Do! Kailangan natin ng
Sa receive lang, receive lang.
Okay, basta tayo. Tuloy tayo.
Papatay tayo, ha?
Sige, go.
Let's go, go.
AJ!
Go, master!
Go, go!
So, unproductive start for NHA.
Unproductive is the word.
Oh, I mean, it's 5-0. A few of those points, 3 out of the 5 points actually of their errors. And nabanggit natin kanina, yan ang naging problema nila in the earlier set. They may have won it, but they gave up 11.
Oh, the price, In the meantime, 5-0.
Ooh,
6-0.
ito pala yung gising na kailangan ng PNP. I mean, they're down 2 points, but the way they're playing, you won't feel na sila yung dehado, so far.
2 sets to 1 lead by the NHA. Now, if you're NHA, you got to recover quickly. Now, that's a start. 6-1. Just put your serve in. You're still behind. Don't be too ambitious. It's nice to target something, but get it in. Amiano. Oliveras will get it. Outside ang tawag. So that's a head start. 2 straight points. Pag nanggigil pala si Ces, kargado talaga Labas ang bola. Sapul si Ronnie magsarap sa kanto. Kaya umupo Oh, dito tayo sa mas batang Oliveros. Nice quick set.
For PNP, they actually have a lot of options if they're able to receive properly.
Yeah.
Dahil ito yung isa sa mga team na talagang minamaximize din yung mga quickers.
And Oliveros with a block. And it's now 8-2. That's a big lead right now. Let's go to Rina for a report at the 8-point mark. Rina, go.
Yes, consistency and hard work will be keys for both teams right now. Both teams will want to win this prelims to end on a very good note here. Para sa kupunan ni Coach Rod Pinalba, hindi birong kaharap dito ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters dahil kahit sila mismo on the benches, nagugulat sila dito. Lady Patrollers, before entering the fourth set, were reminded here to improve on the receive at kailangan kargahan pa yung mga atake nila, which they're doing so far at the start of this set. And prior to entering the fourth set also, lahat halos sila nakaupo na dun sa floor, stretching out their legs dahil sa pagod nila during that last set. Meanwhile, para di sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters, bukod dun sa tatag sa focus nila sa bola, kailangan wag din silang manghina dito ng loob nila even though they're behind here in the points against the PNP Lady Patrollers. Wag mawala yung pag-i-enjoy nila sa laro because the moment that they're enjoying the game here, mas maganda yung momentum na pinapakita nila sa larong ito. 7-9.
And let's see if they can play catch-up here so their enjoyment will increase. Rina, thank you very much. 10-2. Bangkola. Nabibigyan ng bola si Porio.
Oh, tsaka dito sa set na to, nakikita mo yung effort talaga na ma-pick up yung bola galing sa NHA.
A substantial 9-point lead here in the fourth to hope to tie this match and send it into a deciding fifth. Let's listen in.
May pasa tayo. Yung atake lang natin. Mababa na. Pacheck mo na. Huwag mo lang kasi kung the more na tinutulak-tulak mo, mapasasaluhin lang. Ang balik sa atin, bomba naman. Pacheck mo. Diskarte, gawan mo na paraan. Subukan mo kung effective ba yung gagawin mo. Okay? Try natin. Tara. Tara. Huwag tayo mag-relax. Tara.
Ilaban nyo ito, maaga pa yan ha.
Enjoy nyo. Kunin nyo momentum.
NHA!
Umingay na PNP kanina.
Well, this is a happier situation para sa kanila.
Parang nasa library kayo kanina. 11-2. That they are leading, so there's something to be cheerful about. Let's see if they can complete the task here and force us to 5 sets. Nice. Oh, tama ka. And their effort to keep the ball in play a little more aggressive here. And Polio is going bananas.
I mean, if you get to dig up an attack and you have a teammate who can finish, just like Porio, parang nalipat sa kanya yung init, kanina si Ces Oliveros, ngayon si Porio naman yung consistent dito sa set na ito.
And they're keeping the ball in play. Porio, that's thwarted. One more time around the block. It's still in play. Nicely done by Nidoy. Malupit din ito si Nidoy.
Oo. There are 2 players on the side of NHA. Nidoy with 19, Amiano with 14. The rest are in single digit.
In play. Vicente. Bangkola has to scamper. The diagonal attempt. No harm. Quick set. Hindi na baon.
Oh,
It's great. Against Nidoy.
yun yung mahirap kapag yung set medyo lumalapit sa net. Seen that a couple of times happen on the side of NHA.
Mahirap i-adjust, and you're too deep under the water already. 13-3.
Kanina si Amiano yung ganun nag-scrape sa net.
Cristel. This one is blocked. And nowhere to go for Retucas. Count is at 13-4. 4 will be serving against 13 now. De La Cruz in her serve. Reverse set. Kept in play. Kept in play. Etuka surprised. Vicente slaps it over. Estelle. Mila. Playable. Bangkola wants to go here.
Wow, Borio is on fire here in set number 4.
Unstoppable with 15 markers. Oliveira 17. It took us with 10. I'm not surprised this is going 5, if ever.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Well, sa umpisa pa lang sabi nga natin, these are our teams na medyo dikit na dikit in terms of ranking, rank 3 and 4.
Yeah, they're in the middle, up, slightly up in the middle of the pack. That's a double contact call. Now, if you're NHA, this set is escaping you. You've got to get some momentum going, build up something for what is going to most likely be a 5th set here. Borio, however, with a very weak serve, it's now a 15-5, 4th. Angelica Nidoy. Out. Nice intention, but it took us with too much ketchup on it. Plain na lang. Huwag ka nang umorder ng ketchup. Baon eh. Na malakas. 15-6.
And HA, of course, will take that point with open arms. So, dahil sa ngayon, medyo mailap no, yung puntos on the side of NHA because they can't defend.
Yeah. And Mila Ronquillo gets that to bite. Mila has now 8 points. 16-6 tally. Cristel is blocked. Free ball, easy ball. Kept in play. Free ball coming up. Attack mode. Hindi baon. Dungka. Oh, lupit nun. Lupit ng palo nun. Amiana with a lot of heat on that one. 16-7, Artuzuela has not seen action all game long. Will pull out the Tukas. Hirap sa volleyball, kahit 4th set na, pag gusto kay pasok.
Dapat kasing init mo yung mga kanina pa naglalaro.
Kaya yung players nagwa-warm up pa rin kasi you never know.
Tsaka yung mindset mindset, iba din yan.
Kasi parang kuminsan, resign ka na, I'm not gonna play today. Tapos biglang tatawagin ka, Then Bangkola trying to urge her team, breathe. 16-8. Breathe because we're passing badly here. Kept in play. Bangkola. Oliveros. And that's a net scrape and a point. Either or, it goes the way of the PFP. 17-8.
NHA just needs more energy here in this set.
No, you have to agree. Parang natulala bigla.
Oh, and yung hinahanap natin, yung nakita natin in the earlier sets, na kada puntos ng PNP, you have a response. But, of course, easier said than done.
Well, they're really behind us at this juncture by 8, 17-9 here. Let's see, maybe a momentum shift might happen here. Let's see. Jovelyn Duncan, this is a... wow, regalo yun,
Kanina, kuhang-kuha ni De Los Santos yan. She's scored a lot.
Pagpagod ka na no? Iba na yung basa mo
Saka yung talon mo, syempre. I mean, all fatigue this is where they feel it.
Yeah. 18-9 tally here. Ronquillo. Ces Oliveros. Nicely done. Bawi si De Los Santos.
I think all the more, when you're getting tired, this is the time when you need communication on the floor.
Yeah.
Kasi, not to say na sa ibang pagkakataon, hindi. Of course, communication should always be there. But lalo ngayon, kasi dito natin nakikita minsan yung may konting lag sa kanilang kilos.
Pagpagod ka na, nabibingi ka Di ba?
Gusto mo na lang, you just go with the flow, go with the motions.
Even in normal daily life, di ba? Pagod ka na, nabibingi ka. Nice set. Porsyento talaga kay Porio na.
Oo.
Now at 16.
Porio has been very consistent.
And she has picked up the slack when Oliveros is unable to deliver.
Kanina it was mostly Oliveros. The rest were pretty quiet. But here in this set,
we have a new face for the NHA. That's number 9, Rhea Oñate. 19-10 tally here. And make that 20-10 as the service ace is red hot. Kanina pa mainit ang ulo ng babaeng to.
Oo. Cecilio also in for NHA.
Uy, regalo. Hindi na ibaon ni Mila. Down the line counter. May pagpalo ng regalo May pitik yan na para bumaon sa front line, sa first line Pag pinalo mo lang ordinaryo, wala makukuha ng receiver. May pitik yan na baon talaga Para wala na sulian. 2011. Yep, catch and throw. Good call. Good call. Salavante will replace Ces. Parang Ces wanted to be sub. Ayun cramps?
I think yung legs, nafe-feel mo na talaga yung pagod she
Rina.
is stretching.
Dito ka magaling yung degree of pain. Kita ko nung serve Nagpapapalit siya
And as a player, you have to listen to your body.
Yeah, if I'm going to be useful in the 5th set, might as well attend to it right now.
And, they have a very comfortable lead at this point para dito sa koponan ng PNP.
21-12. Nicely covered by Marie Oliveros. Ronquillo, away it goes. Blocked! Regalo, hindi nakita. Artusuela. Tinaas. Artusuela's shot. Chance. Doon sa kabila, Ronquillo. Rina, are you there sa PNP?
That's right, no? I'm with Ces Oliveros right now. Nakahiga yung kanilang kupunan ngayon. They're stretching out that left leg nitong si Ces Oliveros. Mababa lang yung kanyang pain grade dito sa kanyang cramps right now at 3, no? At sabi niya nga sa akin, she's just preventing dahil baka mas lumala pa ito at kailangan siya ng kanyang kupunan doon sa ating susunod na set. So some stretching for now and she will be back probably on this coming 5th set for Ces Oliveros. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rina Villamor. Best person to have when it's an injury report, huh? Nobody does it like Rina. In the meantime, the cut is short. This may not sound right. We need your business, but we need cash. Di ba? Ang ganda ng intention Kakating niya kasi bumaba na Nabitin lang
It is a very slow fourth set for NHA, and even those serves, ano?
Grabe, no? Slow burn, ano?
Oh,
Slow burn.
they catch themselves at a point where it gets tougher and tougher. We say, hindi naman imposible. Nakita natin may humahabol. But,
Wow!
look at that.
Ang hirap kalaban ng PNP sa fifth set nito.
Oo.
Nasa kanila momentum. And Porio is ablaze. 19 points. And we are done with set 4. Yes, we are going the full route here in game number 1. It's the full route for this one. We are going to 5 sets, and the PNP stamping itself with authority in that fourth and 25-13.
So only 20 minutes played, no, in that last set. And I think, you know, ito yung control na hinahanap ng PNP. They did better across all the different skill departments sa opensa. Yung blocking nila was definitely present, and they challenged the receivers of NHA. Both teams managed to keep their errors low. Ang mahirap lang for NHA, talagang walang point conversion.
Oh,
in the
wala,
last set.
no? Walang, parang biglang the wind was taken out of their sails completely when they saw that they could not turn it around. Boy, it's now a mental game, ano, ha? The game will be played in between the ears of the players here for both sides. Porio coming to life in that fourth set rather. What a name, Meriambre Lumaad Porio. And the nickname is Yam.
For short.
Many things I do not understand. Bossy Rabena once told me, don't try to understand anymore. Okay.
Alam mo, tinanong yun sa akin ng anak ko eh. Sabi niya, Mom, why do I have 2 first names? Minsan daw hindi kasya dun sa space. Grade school eh, di ba? Hindi kasya sa space ng pangalan.
Ako naman, I made sure yung mga anak ko, puro lalaki. Simple lang. Mahaba na yung Sarmente. Para, di ba? Jose, Enrique, Miguel, Martin. Baka maging Don eh. O kaya maging, o baka maging pare eh, di ba? Okay, and if you lost that set that way, what's foremost sa minor energy? What do they have to do properly here?
Yeah, I think
That's one.
start strong is what I was about to say. You know, this is a very short set. And walang panahong humabol. I speak for both teams.
Yep.
Walang panahong humabol dito. Hindi mahirap yung mga 5-point run. You have to go head-to-head throughout.
Play each point. Play each point. And exactly what happens there. Mario Olivero stacks in the equalizer at 1-1 now.
If you can get the lead, of course, that's much better. Pero tikitan, maiksi ang labanan.
Kailangan buo ang loob mo rito. Kailangan sabayan mo eh. Kapit ito eh.
Eto ba, sabi sa atin ni Porio, you know, you need that intimidation also.
Yeah.
Kasi medyo mental na yung laro dito pag 5th set eh. Pagod.
Laking babae pa. Kaliwete pa. Tapos tumatawa pa pagkatapos maka-score.
Ay, wala lang.
Wala lang. Nakablock pa!
I think at this point for NHA, PNP already knows. Ito lang ang pupuntahan nito pagdating sa opensa. And Nidoy will be marked. She will be manned at the net.
3-1. 3 straight points by the Lady Patrollers. That's an elbow on it. No whistle, we play on. Vicente shoves it over. Kept very much in play by Amiano. This high shot. One touch on it by Oliveros. Porio. Bitin. She changed her mind at the last moment.
Ang hirap NHA is putting themselves in a position where it can get very difficult.
I agree.
Itong lamang kahit na siguro on paper 3 puntos lang yung lamang. Again, we're only going up to 15 here in the 5th set.
Blocked. Kept in play. Regalo, no chance to attack. Porio says, let's try this. Short! It should have been off the Regalo, actually. 4-2. Alam mo, di mo rin ma-blame si Yam, no? Maybe she read that it was a ball for the center. For us, who were outside, it looked like a Regalo she could have taken. 2 against 4. Anybody's match here. De Los Santos. Ronquillo will get a set.
Oh! And, I go back to that point where PNP can already predict the set will go to Nidoy.
And Porio going bananas with 20. Oliveros with 20. PNP leading 5-2.
Tubig. Ano, pulikat ka na? Tubig muna. Hey, pasaan pa natin. Sino gitna? 4. Sino sa 4?
Tatlo lang yan.
Tingnan mo muna. Lumabas ka. Ano bang set sa kanya? 4 lang po. 4 lang. Dito ka lang. Huwag ka munang mauna. Minsan kasi tumataas yung set niya. Pwede ka namang gumanon Ikaw mag-adjust Lalay, ha? Hey, 3 lang yan. Wala pa yan. Kailangan maagapan agad natin. Okay, depensa tayo. One stop tayo. Tara. Usap pa.
Coverage tayo, tara!
Porio just going to town here. In that last set, she had 10 points out of the total of 21 she has here. Nawala yung galit sa mundo ni Ces Oliveros. Nablipat sa kabila. Nakangiti pa siya.
Give chance to others daw, sabi ni Ces. Naka 20 points na siya
Okay na ako. Kuha ko na yung kailangan kong gawin. Tsaka nakabalik na ba si Ces? Ayun na, bumalik na. Kasi nag-cramps. Nakita ko, nagpasabi.
Oo, pero yun nga yung maganda sa sinabi rin ni Rina. Inunahan na ni Ces because, they feel that they will go to a 5th and deciding set. Ang ganda nung moment after nung ace na yun. Si ate, chineer yung kanyang younger sister. Na good job.
Extra rice ka mamaya. Oy, nako, everything falling apart for the NHA.
Sayang yung inilaban nitong NHA. You see them crumble here in the 5th set.
They're suddenly climbing up. They need their leaders, ha? They need whoever is their leader here. Blocked and return!
And I think ito yung nakakaubos energy. Nidoy gets a lot of the sets. But Nidoy, basang-basa na rin ng blockers talaga ng PNP.
I agree. We'll have a changeover at the 8-point mark and we'll wish you very shortly. In a bind here, down as of the moment 8-2 in this 5th and deciding set. team standings will shuffle, will change after today's last day of competition. If PNP hangs on, they will be at 7-2, while NHA will drop to 5-4. Should be interesting how the team standings will size up. And Porio is not yet done.
The blocking of NHA not present.
Not at all.
Oo, si Rosale already struggling, ano? Yung sa kanyang pagtalon.
And you know that Bangkol is going to go to Porio here, almost exclusively here. Kicked high by Marie. Porio tried that one, didn't work. And finally, Nidoy gets that to connect. She has 21. Dunka will return.
Very familiar substitution that NHA does. Actually, when looking at the bench of NHA, may mga players pa na ano yun. Cecilio, gamit yan na player before, no, in her previous team. We've seen her put in earlier.
Nicely done, Nidoy. Back to back.
Less power, but very good placement.
Good save by Bernardo before it went on the baseline. 9-4 count.
5 points needed by NHA to first match it with PNP. But
Too much. Too good. She is unstoppable.
Kailangan suma-side out tayo, side out natin. Kailangan 1:2, kaya 3:1, nakatatlong points tayo para mahabol natin. Okay, ay no more time pala. Go. Go, pasok. Tuloy.
Timeout is taken away because they had run out of timeouts. It's a technical table correction. Correctable error naman. Okay lang. 10-4.
Ay, ngayon, chance din ng NHA because yung tinik sa kanilang buhay na si Porio ay nasa service area na. She's been scoring.
At will. Almost will.
At the net. Pero sabi nga sa bawat rotation, merong opensa itong PNP.
And she in fact has scored 3 aces here. That's playable.
Ultimately, NHA needs better defense.
Yes, especially to play catch-up here. And Nidoy is going crazy here. She's taking the whole team on her back. She scored 3 straight, and now it's 5-10.
That is good, but I guess the downside to that is they need balance. No? The rest to really show up and
now, especially that Nidoy is going to go to the back row. Dunka. Blocked and out. Big shot by Amiano.
Siguro sinasabi din ng NHA, humaba na sa 5. Sagarin na natin to. Here in this set, konti na lang.
10-6. The PNP still needs 5 points to close this anyway. Let's see if we can jam them. While Porio is at the back row. Ronquillo at work. Amiano. Playable. Free ball. Read by Mila. Joust. Amiano battling. To the middle. There's nobody home.
Sometimes you need to bring that element of surprise. Hindi inasahan ng PNP.
Mali ang basa ni Vicente. She went left. She was misled by that pass. Anyway, it happens. That's tough. It's forced over on a gentle tap. Too close to the net. Jammed. They will give a call. It's a catch and throw against Itukas.
It did stay on her hand quite a
Timeout.
bit.
Timeout now by the PNP. Suddenly, a 6-point lead, gone.
Okay, one stop na, one stop na. One stop na.
Mag-receive kayo para ma-activate natin yung gitna nyo. Mag-receive kayo, Pilyo. Pilyo, prosecuan mo doon talaga yun. Mag-receive kayo para ma-activate yung gitna.
Okay, hanging on to the tail of the PNP. Not just the coattails, they're hanging on to this tiger and hoping they don't let go. What a game it has been, and this is just the first of 3 today. You can feel the stress on the players. It's been a long first game, actually. Nidoy has been very active here in the 5th set. Ronquillo can't get it to score. Amiano, they need a rotation here so that Corio can swing around, actually. Amiano, too long. Been a while since PNP has scored. Ronquillo. Good set. Short!
Oh. Now is not the time to commit these errors.
You know, it's the mind-playing games, ano? You want to fly, but maybe...
Hindi
you feel
sumusunod
pulled
yung
down.
nangyayari sa katawan eh.
Oh,
Pagod na rin.
yes. Amiano, Mila, Bangcola. Oliveros has been quiet of late. Vicente Oliveros, they wisely dump it over. And Mila Ronquillo unable to get to it. It's still close and tight, 9 against 12. Hard-fought game by both camps here. There's Cristel Rosales. Mila punches it through. Corio gets to it. Comes a set for Oliveros. Rosales is there. Nidoy in play. You have to attack, no question. Can't play dig volleyball here. Oh, great shot on the reception.
Oh, wow.
Set, blast. And that did not work for Oliveros. It's 12-10.
You see NHA hanging on to this set. Nidoy doing an excellent job, not just on offense earlier, pati yung depensa nakikita natin.
I agree. Estelle takes a deep, deep breath.
Pagod. Nararamdaman na talaga nila.
Alive. It looked like an ace, but no. Corio with their long arms reaching for it. It's a free ball. Cristel.
Oh, wow! Miscommunication on that play. They waste 1 point, a crucial one at that.
13-10. Hindi naman siya nadapa, no?
Hindi. Parang hindi lang nagkaintindihan sino ba ang papalo. I think Amiano expecting a set, an open set. But that one is a bit short, no? Binago yung play.
13-10. De Los Santos makes up for that last point. 13-11. Anybody's 5th set. Anybody's match to win here. NHA wants to make a sub here.
They'll need more height at the net to help with the blocking.
So De La Cruz is in for Donka. 13-11. Here's Martin. Very close to the net. Problematic. And it's a one-point affair at 13-12.
Alam mo, kung ako yung nasa ng NHA, hinabol mo. Huwag mo na sanang bitawan. Because you see how hard they're working for it. Really catching up dito sa na-build na ng PNP.
Martin will serve. They're looking to tie. We arrive at match point.
Great play there.
Very simple, huh?
Bacola to Oliveros. She found that spot in the middle. You see, this is composure, no? The side of PNP.
And you can see their lip sync, isa na lang. Bacola serve for the match. Regalo. And we are done! PNP surviving the NHA. Fifth set duel here. What a game. Napatrabaho tayo rito.
For NHA, they, I think, did well, stretched this match. They tried. Again, a lot at stake for these teams. Pwestuhan ng pinaglalaban kasi at this point.
And PNP will jump up to 7-2. NHA will drop to 5-4. We'll take a look at the team standings in a short while. Who's our best player?
Best player, fired up the squad. Marami namang really good performers, but I think when they needed the most, Yam Porio really delivered for the PNP squad.
Sige, batiin mo Yam lahat ng tao sa PNP. Go!
Yes, congratulations to the PNP Lady Patrollers. Yan, Porio, ang ating best player of this game. This is one of the best matches para sa kupunan ng PNP. Para kayong dumaan sa butas ng karayong kaharap dito ang kupunan ng NHA. Tell me about your emotions, especially on that fifth set. No? Talagang humahabol pa dito ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters.
Well, nang ibabaw lang po talaga kanina is yung saya. Kasi parang ang saya din ng game although nakakakaba, pero sinabi kasi ng mga coaches namin na nandito kami to play with pride and purpose.
What about going into the quarterfinals? Dahil yung inyong kupunan na makakaharap doon, it will be a knockout match doon. No? So, do or die yun. No? So, paano nyo papagbubutihin as a team doon sa ating quarterfinals round?
Well, ang ginagawa lang po namin ay talaga nag-focus kami sa receive namin. Although meron pa rin mga lapses, pero yun pa rin yung mga tinitraining ng coaches namin. Sobrang sipag pa rin yung mga coaches namin. Like everyday, ang dami pa rin po namin ginagawang mga bago, mga usual na ginagawa din po namin. And siguro po, mag-relax lang din po kami. Wag naman po kami masyado ma-pressure sa knockout game. Kasi although isa po siya sa pinaka-importante para makapunta sa semis. Pero yun po, ipagdasal na lang po namin ng lahat.
Thank you so much. You get this best player prize from us. Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong pasalamatan at defeat.
Yes po, unang-una po maraming salamat po kay Lord sa lahat po ng sumasuporta sa PNP Lady Patrollers, kay Police General Nartatis po, sir, sa amin pong Director, Headquarters Support Service, Police Brigadier General Abrujena, kay Police Brigadier General Abesha po ng RD Pro Bar. Sa lahat po ng family ng teammates ko, family ko, happy birthdays kay Manuel and happy birthday kay Ate Pakay. And also po sa family ko sa Davao, hello din po sa boyfriend ko, kay Denden, and sa family niya, kay Natita V, and sa lahat po ng Diego family, and Porio family.
Maraming salamat, Yam Porio, ang ating best player of this ball game, 7-9.
Okay, hindi binati ang buong kupunan at ang buong puwersa ng PNP. Pwede naman bakit hindi? Ayan ang final count. PNP thanking their lucky stars and their inner strength to hang on to that game, man.
Well, they did very well, no? Dikit na dikit yung kanilang blocking if you look at the match statistics, but their blocking really made a big difference.
When it was there, it was there.
Yes,
no?
oo eh. Tapos sabi nga natin, no, the PNP actually played a cleaner game. At least overall, they were able to limit their errors. Talagang merong sets lang na bumaba yung kanilang production. I think
Okay.
set number 3 na medyo kinulang ang kanilang offense. But obviously, chemistry is really there. Yung kapit ng team is what really made a big difference, in
No
today's
question.
match.
Okay, so that'll do it for this first game. We'll take a look at the team standings later on. That's the schedule. PhilHealth against COMELEC, and then MMDA against BFP to complete our day. We'll be back. final day of the elimination or preliminary phase of the UNTV Volleyball League for Season 4 continues. Second game, we'll have the undefeated PhilHealth Insurers. You can see they're standing 8-0. COMELEC, which lost in 3 sets against PNP just recently, they battled here on the Paco Arena court. Pwestuhan ng importante rito, Ana, no, ha?
Definitely. And again, gusto mo matapos itong eliminations, of course, on a high note.
And let's take a look at the recap of the game that Ann and I just did. Napatrabaho kami, 5 sets ito. Pati yung mga tao dyan sa loob ng ating booth ay napatrabaho. Si Yam, baliwala sa kanya, no? Loko data.
23 points in that match. And makita natin, it was really a very close fight. For PNP, mamaya pag-uusapan natin yung team standings, pero for PNP, they really had to fight for this.
They had to fight, hustle, scrape, and just count on something deep inside to be able to score this win. And now, let's update you on the positions of our teams. Go on.
Ito yung ating after that game earlier for PNP, they have secured safely yung kanilang number 3 spot. Meanwhile, ang NHA Home Masters naman bumaba, no, to rank number 5. Now, for PhilHealth, who is our team with a flawless record of 8-0, they will be going up against COMELEC. And for COMELEC, malaking bagay kung makakasungkit sila or mabibigay nila yung unang talo, no, ng PhilHealth. It will be a very challenging match for them. Pero kung ako yung PhilHealth din, syempre it would be your goal to keep your record flawless hanggang sa makatawid sa next phase.
As we take a look at the last game of PhilHealth, previous game, at ito yung mga usual suspects na gumawa dito sa game. But grabe, umabot ng 5 sets kasi BFP naman ang kalaban.
Pero tulad ng NHA, itong PhilHealth, yung kanilang huling game was also a month ago. So I think one of the things that would be in question din yung kanilang yung consistency sa kanilang training. As we see the numbers, dikitan din halos, but PhilHealth, in terms of the different skill departments, makikita natin attacking really is their key strength. Nadehado ng konti sa blocking kontra sa BFP, but again, it's that service area that I think gave BFP a difficult time that match.
And the scheduling, of course, iba-iba yung scenarios and reasons for the shuffling of the schedule. Sometimes, like we had a UNTV activity last May 6, originally may scheduled game tayo on that day. On that day, on May 13, this is just last week, tayong gumawa nitong game na ito. PNP na naig in straight sets over COMELEC. And wala, hindi man lang, except in the first set.
Yeah, except in the first set. And it had progressed, unfortunately, not in favor of COMELEC. But we can say that they can still rely on their top performers, itong si Mabayad and Hendrauli, who hopefully will deliver in today's match.
Okay. And Rina Villamor is ready to introduce an important piece of video on somebody from PhilHealth, I suppose, Rina.
Yes, let's put the limelight here para sa koponan ng PhilHealth. Health Insurers, our number 1 team so far right now, and one of the key ladies para sa kanilang koponan, itong si NN Raterta na tubong Davao del Sur. Let's get to know more about NN Raterta in this segment.
Public service is unahin ang kapakanan ng nakararami kaysa sa sariling interes o pangangailangan. And I, being a public servant, genuinely desire to serve my fellow citizens with a heart. Ako po si Rainilin L. Raterta, core year from Accreditation and Quality Assurance Section from PhilHealth Regional Office 10. Pag may HR advisory or announcement po from HR, ako po yung nag-i-inform sa mga colleagues ko po. And also, ako po yung nagre-receive ng mga applications coming from different LEOs, applications po ng healthcare facilities, which is hospitals and non-hospitals, and also healthcare professionals po. nire-receive ko po yung application, and then ako po yung, at the same time, ako po yung RAC Secretariat. Ang RAC po is Regional Accreditation Committee. Composed po siya ng internal and external members, wherein yung applications na nare-receive ko po, dumadaan po siya sa RAC meeting na nagkakaroon po ng deliberation na yung application po, whether approved or denied po siya. Si NN Raterta ay isang tubong Mindanao from Libertad, Misamis Oriental. Dalawa po kaming magkapatid. Ako po yung panganay, may ano po ako, yung kapatid ko po ay lalaki. I grew up with my nanay po. Si nanay po ay kapatid po ng papa ko po, which is my tita po. This was elementary days. Maga kaming gumigising kasi kailangan namin maligo dun sa ilog, which is very far from our house. Kasi wala pong tubig, walang kuryente sa bahay namin. And then, after po namin maligo, papasok po kami sa school, which is, dadaan pa po ng 2 sapa para po makapunta sa school. And grabe po yung childhood ko po kasi mahirap po, yung daan po namin hindi pa po siya sementado, and then yung ilog po pag maulan po siya madulas po. Para lang po makapasok kami. Malayo po kasi, remote area po siya kumbaga. Ang means of transportation lang po is motorcycle, and then pag may motorcycle po, bihirang-bihira lang po siyang makapunta doon kasi mahirap po talaga ang daan. Yun po yung childhood ko. Pero hindi ko naman po siya tinatanaw as mahirap. Na mahirap po talaga. Yung means of transportation lang po talaga, yun po yung mahirap. Pero ano po siya, masaya naman po yung childhood ko kasi kasama ko naman po yung mga pinsan ko, yung mga kapitbahay ko, kasama po. Kami po lahat doon, pare-parehas po kami ng status. Kaya yun po yung maging yun po yung maging parang bright side po sa pantay-pantay po kami ng status po. Pagpasok ko po sa PhilHealth, mabilis ko naman po na-adapt yung work at saka yung mga workmates ko po kasi naman po ako, madali naman po ako makisama. Kaya hindi naman po ako nahirapan sa PhilHealth po. For me po, ang biggest challenge ko po is nung nakasual na po ako na nalipat po ako sa ACAS kasi po, yung na-earn ko po na degree is criminology and very different po siya sa ACAS kasi po sa ACAS po is more on medical field po siya. Nahirapan po talaga ko, especially po sa mga terms. But what kept me motivated po is yung mga colleagues ko po from ACAS is very willing po sila mag-share at saka magturo po sa akin. Kaya hindi po ako masyadong nahirapan po makihalubilo sa mga kasama ko po. Ako si Rainilin L. Raterta, Courier from Accreditation and Quality Assurance Section of PhilHealth Regional Office 10, ang inyong public servant.
A very emotional and inspiring story about NN Raterta. Sa mga nakapanood po ng segment na yon, sana po na-inspire din po kayo na magsumikap sa inyong mga buhay because without the hard work, she wouldn't be where she is right now. So good luck dito kay NN Raterta sa kanyang kupunan at sa kanilang mga kalaban na COMELEC Suffragettes. When we come back, it's game time.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The action continues here inside the Paco Arena in Manila for your UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. It's our second game in today's triple header, match number 43 in the elimination round. And our protagonists for this match are none other than the PhilHealth Health Insurers. And the challengers across the net, the Commission on Election Suffragettes. Introducing your officials for this match, your first referee, Mr. Elmel Ongkoy, National Referee. And your second referee, Mr. Irish Santos, National Referee. UNTV fans, it's now time to meet your starters. First, from the PhilHealth Health Insurers. We begin with team captain and setter number 10, NN Raterta. Middle blocker number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter number 7, Aina Caspilio. Outside hitter number 8, Kang Rica. Middle blocker number 9, Tin Mirales. Outside hitter number 12, Dang Rondina. And their starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach for the Health Insurers is Mr. Carl Espino. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your Commission on Election Suffragettes. Let's call on to court team captain and setter number 9, Jane Yumang. Outside hitter number 5, Abigail Noval. Outside hitter number 8, Dan Gendrauli. Middle blocker number 11, Let Mabayad. Another middle blocker number 12, Red Tobias. Opposite hitter number 16, Gianna Carrion. And their starting libero at number 2, Juana Lopez. Head coach for COMELEC is Mr. Jared Ortega.
We'll get the ball into play in our second match for today. Importante ang laro dahil sa pwestuhan. As you take a look at the starting lineups, you'll notice that more or less standard issue para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. And a deadly combination of players on your screens. And importante dito, si Abigail Noval, who usually comes off the bench, will be starting today para sa COMELEC. They needed offense in that game against PNP where they were shut out in straight sets actually. So they'll try to get some offense going here. So they have Lilet, they have Noval, they have Tobias, as well as Danica Gendrali. Here we go. First attack, Mabayad. Raterta was featured earlier. And this first attack is long and out. First point belongs to the Suffragettes.
Too strong.
Too strong, and we are tied early on 1-1. And here's Raterta. Hiyang-hiya siya doon sa picture na kanina. Tatago siya habang nagwa-warm up kanina. Ubus naman siya sa kantsaw ng mga kakampi niya.
It's always, siguro, nakaka-conscious, mapanood ang sarili mo.
Kapag ginagawa mo, ini-interview ka, wala yan. Kasi hindi pa edited eh. Di ba?
Oo.
Ito, may madlang people na. Gendrauli gets the point in the deep corner. And COMELEC jumps out in front 2-1 here in the first. PhilHealth with a good run here. So far undefeated. That's a double block, and this ball stays outside. COMELEC jumps out in front by 2. Slow start by PhilHealth. The Insurers down 3-1. Kept in the air that time by Rondina. Left. The stab will work for Agton, who is also one of their good scorers, actually.
Looks like both teams, still getting a feel. Medyo mabagal yung umpisa.
Hindi gaya nung game kanina, no? Umpisa pa lang.
Oo.
Rat-rat na lahat eh. This is problematic, but it gets a call on the net. Yumang sets, Gendrauli whips it in. Raterta keeps it in play. The stab that time by Rochelle Rica. Bang by Mabayad. No dice, still in play. Rica's shot tracked down by Noval, who's starting today. Captain Caspillo rather is there. Tobias reaches for it. Gendrauli says, Jana, sa'yo na yan. In the meantime, the reverse. Naisahan. They were with the right idea. Wala lang sa pwesto.
Sayang actually, no? Coverage was there behind the blockers, pero nahawakan ni, inabot pa ni Mabayad.
Tabla po tayo sa 3. First set action. And the point will now belong to PhilHealth rather. They now lead. It should be 4-3. Yes, it is. Michelle Agton will continue to serve. Noval has to kneel down for it. Gendrauli gets the corner. When her game is in sync and in groove, she starts to stop. At lalo na pag mag-aali dyan. We've seen her explode.
So far today, she's been scoring off long attacks.
4 apiece. That's a double block on Morales. Nowhere to go. COMELEC jumps out in front.
Alam mo, dito rin siguro lalabas yung konting rust, because it has been a while. It has been a month since the last game of PhilHealth.
While last week naglaro ang COMELEC, when they lost to the PNP. Off the block, and that's going to be scored by Christy Aina Caspillo. We are equal at 5. Rochelle Rica serve. Mabayad accepting. Yumang sets. Yumang uses an elbow. Tobias. Nice intention, but no angle.
Very long and way out.
Pushing PhilHealth in front by 1, 6-5 here in the opener. Rica, second tour of duty as server. Tobias says mine. Noval explodes. Handled well on the other side. Counter explosion by Rondina. If your last name is Rondina, you better be explosive,
Bawal ata sa pamilya nila yung hindi.
Kailangan talaga kung Rondina ka. Anyway, it's nice to see her sister also playing. In the meantime, Taterta, the setter. Rica and Caspillo rather. This one is inside. And COMELEC has now made it 7-6. Danica with the serve. Caspillo receiving. Mirales. Noval. Tough angle. Made do. Chandrali zips it high. Noval flies. Ala, ang lalakas pumalo ng mga ito. Isa ka pa. Bumabalik ka pa. Oh, yung referee sabi mabuti na lang may antena. 8-6 ang bilang. Rina, go.
Yes, things are running smoothly para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers, pero bawal maging kampante para sa larong ito. Tama kayo doon, halos 1 month, 28 days to be exact na walang laro itong kanilang kupunan. So pinayagan sila ng kanilang management for a week na makauwi doon sa kanilang mga probinsya to spend time with their families. Pagkatapos noon, sunod-sunod na yung kanilang pag-iensayo dito. I asked Coach Carl Espino, no, ano bang sikreto ng pagiging number 1 ng kupunan nyo ngayon? 2 bagay daw yan. Unang-una is the continuous practice para sa kanilang kupunan kahit daw nasa regions itong mga manlalaro niya. Binibigyan daw niya ng drills, no, para kahit papano nakikipagsabayan sila dun sa ensayo na ginagawa dito sa NCR region. And number 2, you cannot discount the fact that they're loaded with individual talents para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Ito yung top 1 kung bakit nasa number 1 din sila ng ating team standing. Tingin ng iba rather, no, nag-pick na sila dito sa ating prelims round, pero sabi nga sa akin ni Coach Carl kanina, mas gagandahan pa daw nila at titibayan nila yung kanilang performances pagdating dun sa ating mga susunod na rounds dito. Seb and Ann.
And we will keep a close watch on that, of course. Thank you, Rina. In the meantime, Noval just scored, and Noval, with her first point, makes it a 7-9 tally here. Nice play. Morales knocking that in off a good set.
It's not often that we see running attacks executed. Look at that. Really avoiding Noval.
10-7. PhilHealth, early lead. Tobias hits the net. She tried to apply the brakes. Hindi kaya. Too much momentum. 11-7 is the count. Danica. Boy, Rodbina knocks it down.
She's been having a good start so far.
And it's 12-7. Time out.
Bilang ulit tayo. Okay? Pag tres ang palo, dito lang ulit sa gitna. Ha? Yung depensa natin, kung sino man yung apat sa harap, ito na. Kasi atake nila, atake natin, dinedepensahan tayo eh. Tayo din, dinedepensahan tayo. Isa pa, Mama Jane, pari 3 spikers, ang porsyento mo nandito. Sino man yung quicker mo, dito mo papasukin para humiwala yung blocker. Kung nandito man sa open ng porsyento mo, kung sino man yung quicker mo, papasukin mo ng backwick para running, para hiwalay tayo. Ha? Sige lang. Sana ulit natin, ha? Ulit tayo.
Oh, may nag-aaway rito kung Tobias at Tobias eh.
So ano ba?
Pag Pilipino, Tobias. Pero tatanungin natin ang pangalan baliktad na Alexander. Babae, biglang Alexander binaliktad ng tatay. Pero so Tobias tayo for the time being. Kasi yung Tobias sa Bible, alam ko sa Bible, biblical name yan. 13-7 ba? May tendency ang COMELEC maging ganito. Yung ang tagal nilang hindi nag-i-score, may stupor silang ganyan. Doon sa PNP, nangyari sa kanila yan eh. Na-pass. Sinubal, may pakpak sa paa itong babaeng to. Net touch si Raterta.
Good break here for COMELEC, who has been trying to catch up
Rina, tanong mo nga kung Tobias o Tobias. Bahala ka. Kung anong sabihin ni Red. Hello! May hanggulo pa pala yung si Anton, ano ha? Di mo nahalata sa body type ng PhilHealth? Pare-pareho sila. Diba yung body structure nila, yung ito yung last week, yung N-morph or anong klaseng tao ito eh. But look at the body structure, no? Pang-volleyball eh.
Ay, baka kaya nga daw number 1.
Oh, diba? Iba yung, diba, they're not too tall, but they're very flexible eh. 14-9 is the count. Alam mo naman, basta health issues, si Rina ang ating authority.
Pati pronunciation ng pangalan.
Yeah, syempre. Aalamin ni Rina yan. Mabuti na yung malinaw. Nag-aaway kasi sila diyan sa loob kung Tobias at Tobias eh. Hello! Aba, ganda ng stop ni Giandrali. Nice stop, Agton. Mali. Sabi niya, mali.
Sabi niya,
Ganito
sayang.
yan. Ganito yan, sabi ni Danica.
Ayun tuloy. Nanghinayang sila eh, no? Kasi may tao talaga.
Ay, ito, no? Pwede niya ihulog sa harap eh, actually.
Oo.
Kaya naiinis si Michelle eh. Raterta. Bullet shot coming from Rica. Giandrali with a standing spike. Raterta reverses.
Oh.
Allah.
Alanganin.
Allah.
Paraan.
Sige. Lahat ng bahagi ng katawan, gamitin nyo na. Boom! Aba, walang katapusan ha. Sige, sige. Hanggang bukas.
Oh, great defense.
By both sides. Yumang, ang ganda ng elevation ng bola. Hello, stoppage. Hello. Agton. Siguro mga 300 passes na ito. Unahan mapikon ha. Great effort by both teams. 14-11. Last 2 points. Kabing COMELEC, ha? Last 3, in fact. Raterta looks for a spiker. Nice block that time. Mabayad and Giandrali conniving. And they come within 2. PhilHealth needs a conference. Let's give it to them.
Hindi naman kailangan puro malakas yung palo. Placement lang tayo. Di ba sabi ko placement ng palo. Okay? Masyado tayong kinigigil natin yung palo natin. Okay, listen, 1 good pass ulit ha. Side out agad. Kasi ang laki na ng hinabol nila. Oh.
Basta pa na tayo, basta.
Basta,
tapos diretso na.
5-0 tayo. 5-0 tayo.
Sa plaza. 3.
What is not working for them, 14-12 is the count. We're still in the opening set. I saw Rina in the huddle of the people from the Suffragettes. Go, Rina.
Yes, ang tamang pronunciation para dito sa surname ni Red Naxela, no, who goes by the nickname of Red, or sa bahay daw nila ang tawag sa kanya ay Ella. She's a mommy's girl, no, dahil only child siya ng kanyang mga magulang. Back to you guys.
Nawala yung first part ng report. Anong pronunciation?
Tobias.
Tobias.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Well done as usual. Tobias. Nagkakaintindihan na tayo?
Para lang sure.
Tobias. Palo!
Oh,
Nagulat si Nubal. Maling stoppage yan. Every time you try to do that shot and you're very low at it, it usually flies down.
pero sayang, no? She was there.
Doon siya.
He was in place.
Yung libero's position na yun actually. Let Mabayad. Rondina tracks it up. Tap. Nagkagulo but Giandrali refuses to give up the point right away. The slap that time by Rochelle Rica. And just like that, it's down and out. 16-13. Raterta will be serving. Ren's service in play. Gendrali shot is in. That's in.
And that's the shot, that's the attack that she likes. Ano, ang long. Yung aakalain mong palabas na. But then lands on the line, that corner.
And 2 straight points. They come within 1. Service ace. Finds the mark. Yumang delivering a hot one there. 1-6-1-5. 16-15. High up and playable. Raterta shoves it to the rear. Gendrali shoots. Wow, what a big pickup by Rica. Set. Off the hands. Can't do much about that.
I love how itong si Agton, no? Talagang gusto niya dalhin doon sa corner na yun.
Now that you mention it at nakita natin sa replay, doon niya gustong dalhin. Walang tao eh. Ba't ka pupunta sa may tao? That's long. Si Red Tobias sabi niya, shall I go for it? Or do I not? And she decided at the right moment that it was going to flit out. In the meantime, bad serve.
These are wasted points here para sa COMELEC. Sayang ano kasi ang lapit na. Just when about to get a chance.
Javen Sabas, who is usually a starter, now replaces Red Tobias. And the serve is in the hands of PhilHealth. Hold it, says our table official. Clarifying the substitution. I think it's allowed yung pagpasok ni Javen Sabas.
I think they just had to clarify kung sino yung lumabas yung exchange.
Sabi siya, mas mahigpit pa rito kaysa sa immigration. May e-travel na nga. Dito walang e-travel. Mantala, nice set from the libero. Shoved high that time by Lopez. Raterta. Morales. Sabas. Raterta to the end zone. Lopez tracking it down. Gendrali on the cross, and it's touched fast by Christy Castillo.
Really a perfect setup for the lefty.
We are close and tight here in the first set. 18-17. 1 point lead by PhilHealth. And we are tied. Sabas with a finger on the ball. Watch this.
Just enough to get that point.
Regalo. Hindi na inupakan. Tinapik na lang. Oh, but the serve is into the net. And the even score keeps the lead though for PhilHealth, 19-18.
Sayang, the last 2 points of PhilHealth galing sa service error ng COMELEC.
Noval. Block. And that will stay inside safe territory. Tied up at 19. The libero, Trixie Laroga, was too far from a possible recovery. There's Laroga. Raterta, that's that familiar slide play. They connect again.
Blockers were there, but Sabas medyo malayo sa net.
Morales has scored 4 points so far. Bullet from Javen Sabas. Good score. That equalizes the count rather. 20. We have number 14. Knock-on in for Dedrale. This is the regular pattern of subs for COMELEC. And Nagton scores her 5th point.
This latter part of the first set, parang palitan sila ng puntos.
21-20. Close to the net is Yumang. Noval gets it to go. We are tied at 21. Ito yung both sides, walang bibitiw.
Oh, I think for this, yung COMELEC, they would like to win today.
Teka. Nagkakagulo ang substitution nito. Oo, nagkakagulo. Hindi pinayagan. Teka. Yeah, hindi pwedeng bigla ka na lang tatayo.
Hopefully that doesn't...
cause a rotation error.
Oh. And also, parang medyo nakakaratel ng konti dahil sila ay nagmadali. So our officials also just checking if the records...
Kasi alam niyo naman sa volleyball, the ideal is 1:1 correspondence. You don't want to have an unfair advantage, and the irony of it all, they lose the point. 22-21. How much did they lose by not getting that substitution in? What did they want to do? They wanted something but didn't get it. Mabayad says, don't worry about it.
Both teams actually need to be able to pull away that it so far has been just a literal exchange.
Yeah.
As soon as they hit 18 and 19, palitan na lang.
COMELEC with the upper hand going to the tail end or the home stretch of the first.
Wala natin sa magandang pasa kasi yun yung wala kanina eh.
Ako isa.
Tapos kapag naka-point tayo, mag-celebrate kayo. Tingaya natin yung laro kasi naninigilan tayo.
Bago ng face ng muna. Isa tayo sa loob.
Jin! Jin!
Undefeated PhilHealth facing COMELEC. That is at 5-3 in the team standings. Agton, and that's hit out. We're tied at 23. Or is it? Yep, we are tied at 23. Both teams trying to strategize here. But it's really up to the players now. The cut shot they managed to keep it in play. Counter cut. Mabayad denied entry. They keep it alive. Lilet hooks it over.
Lilet, sumabit ng konti yung kanyang, look at that. Her free ball, mababa, sumabit.
Sabi ni Lilet, pwede na.
Puntos pa rin.
Set point pa.
Well, they are getting ahead.
Tinaas ni Tobias. In, out, and we are done. COMELEC takes the first set, 25-23. And we'll have the second set ready for you shortly. On your screens, the numbers of that first set, which is close and tight all the way. And
Yeah, but you know, looking at the numbers, I think it is the blocking that allowed COMELEC to really challenge PhilHealth in that last set. Actually, dikit na dikit naman talaga.
Yep.
But you know, kung titignan natin, yung net defense ng COMELEC, pinahirapan itong PhilHealth, which is, you know, a team that we can say would be one of the top attacking teams talaga dito sa UVL.
And PhilHealth putting on the line its undefeated record of 8-0. Of course, they want to keep that immaculate. They want to keep it spotless in preparation for the next run, where they will have the twice to beat advantage.
Again, you know, for PhilHealth, they had quite some rest as well. They continue to train, they continue to keep their condition, sabi nga ni Rina, kahit kanya-kanya. But syempre iba pa rin yung yung sama-sama kayo, at saka yung siguro actual game. Game really makes a big difference.
And here we go. First serve belongs to the COMELEC. This is Gina Carrion. Rondina receiving. Cut shot. Laroga picks it up. Tossed over that time by Caspilio. Mabayad denied entry. Mabayad with one hand on it. Raterta kick set. Tobias keeps it alive. To the back we go. The whip. It is a point for COMELEC. They get the first number of the second set. Alam mo, may pressure din yung undefeated kayo, no? And with the schedule, probably not to your liking, some teams like it tuloy-tuloy ang aksyon, ang practice at saka ang laro. This one is a net touch. It's outside, but it's a net touch. So we are tied at 1.
And yung point nga rin ni Rina kanina sa kanyang report, there is such thing as peaking too early. And it could be the case. Ganda rin talaga kasi ng momentum ng PhilHealth as they played in the eliminations. But you know, even if it's not about it's not them. It could also be the other teams na as they go towards deeper into the tournament, nagpipeak din yung iba. So syempre the challenge would be very different.
Mirales with the down the line connection there, and you have to understand COMELEC came from a 3-0 straight sets loss to PNP last week, so they're hoping that it will not happen again. They would like to end their elimination round with a win. Oh, Generali says, thank you.
Thank you, Net.
Watch this. Sasabit eh. Boom. Kung hindi tumama sa net, out yun.
Oo, ayun yung sasabihin ko eh. Thank you sa Net talaga dahil pinabagal yung bola, no, redirected.
Morales denied entry, and it is now COMELEC with a 4-2 lead.
We talked about the blocking of COMELEC. They had 5 points in set number 1, and I think that's a big thing, no? Big thing in really controlling the attackers of PhilHealth. So I was saying that net defense in action for COMELEC. Back-to-back block points.
Alam mo, feeling ng COMELEC, kaya namin get today, no? When you're on the court, they're looking at PhilHealth. Oh, sige, 8-0, pero kaya namin get today.
Ito yung gising na gusto mo, magandang gising.
We're not so bad. We can compete, but we have you today. That they want to say that. Now, if you're PhilHealth, you want to keep it real. And there's a lot of net touching.
Oh, kinikilig itong COMELEC sa puntos paumpisa. But you know, they are working hard for the points.
Oh, to be fair to them, yes, they are. They're keeping their defense very much in gear. 6-2 tally. That's inside. And when you are in the groove and in rhythm, good things happen. 7-2. It's, you know, that happened to BFP last year. Huh? BFP had a good run in the eliminations that could not beat PNP when they got to the championship. This one is inside. It'll be 7-3 now. Christy Caspillo with her serve. Gendrelli with a bullet.
I think it's also helping COMELEC. Kasi minsan, may mga players na sobrang ganda ng gising. Yung iba binubuhat mo. But today, every rotation that they have.
Oh, yeah. And it has worked dividends. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, isa rin ang COMELEC sa nag-adjust sa kanilang practice time. Dati-dati, 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. ang ensayo nila. But just recently, they have already moved to 9 a.m. to 12 noon. Sobrang init sa Knights of Columbus kung saan sila nag-iensayo. Kaya nag-adjust na rin sila. Mas ramdam daw nila yung pagod dahil right after nila mag-ensayo, syempre, they still have to report to their duties. They were early at the Paco Arena who watched their first match para abangan kung sino nga yung makakaharap nila sa quarterfinals. At pinapili ko nga sila kanina kung sino ang gusto nilang makaharap sa next round. Sagot nila kahit sino, hindi daw magbabago yung effort na ipapakita nila dito. What's important is to really end this prelims on a strong note para ma-carry over yung kanilang confidence at momentum sa ating quarterfinals. Only one player will not see action for today. That's attorney Kat Rodriguez who has a litigation hearing sa araw na ito. Sa ngayon, makinig muna tayo sa timeout na ito.
Sa lang usap, wala kayong communication sa loob.
Ganito, mag-first ball muna tayo, yun muna isipin nyo. Ang iniisip nyo kasi agad, balo agad, wala nga tayong pasa. Okay? Focus muna tayo sa depensa, huwag nyo muna isipin yung palo.
Nainit na guys, di yung tasot sa pagkaya. Din!
Irony of this beautiful game is that it all starts with the first ball. No first ball. No attacking opportunity. No attacking opportunity. No scoring. It's a simple equation. But sounds logical from that timeout. COMELEC feeling it right now. They can do anything. They didn't play this way last week, Ann, against PNP.
Ito, kita natin, very organized.
At saka masipag sila sa depensa.
Oo eh. And you see, communication actually, sa loob eh.
Yeah. 5 against 10 here. Dug up from deep down by Red Tobias. Let Mabayad is all over this floor. Kept in play by Caspillo. High. Oh, and this woman will find a way to score. Anton now with 7.
She feels the urgency dahil ayaw rin nila mabaon ulit dito sa set na to. PhilHealth recognizes na kapag dikitan yung laban, kaya silang sabayan ngayon ng COMELEC.
Set up. Looks long. Looks long, and it is. Rochelle Rica missing the target. It's 11-6.
It can also get distracting. I mean, the blocking has been there for COMELEC. So, may makita kang kamay, yun, really try to...
Papaisip ka
papaisip ka eh.
This one, though, is out on the sideline, 11-7. You know, once you commit yourself, going back to your point, when you commit yourself into the air, blocker! Ano gagawin ko? Diba? So your skill set is challenged. Do you drop it? Do you overpower the block? Find a way to go through the hands of defenders? Many things. Nice block that time by Carrion. However, they could not hang on to it. It is 8-11. Here comes PhilHealth.
That's why for COMELEC, it is very important to create that separation from PhilHealth.
Yeah.
You take away the space para humabol itong PhilHealth.
Oh, Noval with a wily move. And now makes it 12-8 as he found the empty area. First set going COMELEC's way, 25-23. Raterta. Agdon. Yumang is too far away from it. It's 9-12 now. Good set. Kaboom, boom, boom.
Good set, even better attack from Mabayad.
Ilan na si Lilet? Mainit kamay ni Lilet today.
Oh,
10.
there are days when hindi talaga but today is a good day even for the rest of the COMELEC ladies.
And they now have scored their 5th ace.
Kasi ibang-iba yung larong to sa nakita natin nung nakaraang linggo.
Problematic. Net play. Becomes a set from Noval. Jen Rowley converts it into a point coming from a good set by Noval.
And for COMELEC, if you see that there's a bit of hesitation dun sa kalaban mo, I think that's when they need to just go for it. And they are doing that.
Mirales. Gendrali slices it. Laroga. Chance for attack here. Mabayad taps it over. Laroga sliding into it. Gendrali shoves it high. Blasts away, but misses the corner.
Intention was there. She wanted to go down the line. Pero kaliwete rin kasi siya, So left-handed, and kita natin talagang she swiped that ball
At saka may
went wide.
halong gigil, di ba?
Oo.
Bukas na bukas!
Ang sarap ng feeling nun,
Oh,
di ba?
ano.
Bukas na bukas.
Wala kayo doon. Pero outside. 15-10. Mabayad. Long and 2 long attacks by COMELEC makes it 11-15.
They have the lead right now, but they also cannot be too complacent.
No, they can't. Rika. Huwag niyong ginagalit ang babaeng to, ha?
Di man siya galit, ganun lang daw.
Nagpapaliwanag lang. Tingnan mo, ha? Bang!
Oo, pinadaan dun sa shorter blocker.
Parang si Cez Oliveros kanina.
Oo, nung umpisa, init ng umpisa.
Oh,
no?
Rager. This one,
No check,
not
according.
at all.
At saya ni Left eh. Ang
Iba-
bilis niya magsabi ng no, nag-wiggle ang fingers, wala.
Iba ang energy ni Lilet today.
Oo.
Ha? They lead by 6. They lead in the set count, 1-love.
Frustrate na tayo. Okay? Kailangan natin makuha yung composure natin. Okay? Hindi naman natin kailangan hindi naman natin yung nape-pressure tayo. Ang kailangan paano tayo makaka-recover. And yes, hindi tayo gumagawa ng paraan. Simplihan muna, back to basics. Okay? Kapag nakuha yung composure, saka natin gawin yung mga play. Ha?
Pagmamali na guys! Let's go!
Ano nakain ng COMELEC today? Ano ang kanilang almusal o tanghalian? Iba yung laro nila. Samantalang PhilHealth, grouping for form dito, ha? They are undefeated in 8 matches, but you know, today is a different day. Each day is different. May stress, may pressure yan. Boom! Naisahan sila ni Rondina.
Off the block.
Christy Caspillo, 17-12 tally here. Lilet, nowhere to go.
Just what PhilHealth needs to shift momentum on their side.
Yeah.
Look at this block. Mirales. Solid.
Caspillo. Tobias. Yes!
Oh, looked like a very simple hit, but landed on that sweet spot at the back. Ayun, no?
Butas na butas.
Oh.
18-13. Can COMELEC complete the journey here in the second? Hulog. Noval calmly lifts it high. Tinaas. Lilet Mabayad doing everything here. But the point isn't theirs.
Sabas now back in for COMELEC.
18-14. Mirales. Out. Good eye by Sabas. Sasakalin si Javen. Kung kinuha niya yan.
Or kung tinamaan niya kahit paatras na siya. Sometimes it happens, iiwasan nila biglang...
Iwas ka ng iwas.
Oo.
Ano?
Pero, you know, COMELEC has done well in terms of taking care of this lead.
Can they hang on until the very end? I think they may be able to do it. They have the energy today. 19-14.
Their net defense has definitely helped, if not score a point, at least slow down the ball coming from the side of PhilHealth.
New player on the floor for PhilHealth. Neresa Yonko wearing number 13 is there. I'm assuming she's the alternate setter. because she's already giving the signal.
Hopefully, her perspective from the outside will help pick up and organize. Pero kung walang first ball, eh, mahihirapan sila.
There's nothing to work with. 7-point lead at 21-14. COMELEC playing their game.
Oh, yes.
This
Oo,
is their
definitely.
game.
Yung problematic first ball, kaya hindi rin na ma-maximize yung attackers ng PhilHealth.
Bigat ang kamay ni Rodrina and makes it 21-15.
Right now, she is the top scorer for PhilHealth with 8. Mirales with 7. And the rest, like Rica with 3. Castillo.
Oh, what a sign to not get it across the net. You just scored a point and you can't get this across the net. That's frustrating.
It is indeed. There is a chance for PhilHealth though. Agton also with 8 points is in front.
Yumang goes to Naval.
Oh, error again.
Short, huh? Rochelle Rica was so short and deep under the ball. 23-15, COMELEC seriously threatening to take a 2-love lead. Yes, we are at set point. Red Sabias. Into the net, however.
Chance here for COMELEC to get closer to COMELEC. PhilHealth rather to get closer to COMELEC, but COMELEC naman will be on the receiving end.
Rotation.
Oh.
Rotations.
What a painful way to end this set.
And we are done. And ironically, it's 25-16. COMELEC takes a 2-set-to-love lead. Ayan. COMELEC putting on the line their undefeated record. PhilHealth doesn't care. They just want to win this game.
Oh, yeah.
And they have a 2-set-to-love lead.
Well, PhilHealth, it's pretty even pagdating sa opensa. But again, the blocking, while COMELEC only scored 3, I think they continued to man the net very well in that last set. So talagang nalimitahan itong PhilHealth pagdating sa opensa. But also, it was a problematic first goal, no? Para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth. 4 aces scored by COMELEC, not to mention those that were broken plays or out of system plays in that previous set. And it didn't help PhilHealth also that they gave up 8 points in that last set, while COMELEC, we can say, had a cleaner game, giving up only 5. It really looks like a good day for COMELEC. Now the question is, after having won those first 2 sets, actually very convincing second set win, kung kaya nila ma-keep yung if they can keep it consistent here in the third.
Yeah, and
usually nagre-relax kasi pagka ganyan.
And if you're COMELEC, you want to seal it, feel it, finish it right here, right now. On the other hand, if you feel health, you don't want to go into the playoffs. You'll probably be the number 1 team, but you don't want to send a signal to the other teams that they can be beaten on any day.
Well, the danger for PhilHealth is currently if they lose this match, they will be at 8-1, and if BFP wins their game later, 8-1 din si BFP, so they will be tied. Right now, if they keep their record flawless, then comfortably they will be with number 1. But either way, ang ating number 1 and number 2 teams naman, parehong may twice to beat advantage. Nagkakatalo na lang kung sino makakatapat nila.
Baka dahil, let's say, matalo ng 3 sets ito, they don't get any points. Ito. On the other hand, if BFP wins in straight sets against MMDA, well, let's see how that cookie crumbles. Underway with set number 3. Can COMELEC finish it here today, or will PhilHealth have one last gasp? Noval has been playing well, but that one circles away from Mabayan.
Thanks to the coverage of Rondina, keeping that ball alive, they get that point.
PhilHealth takes the first point of set number 3. Here's Red Tobias. Lilet Mabayad. And she just jumped into it and nobody could get through. She has contributed 10 points already and many other things as well. It's Gendrali who has 13, but Mabayad's contribution is valuable. No, Noval. Great stoppage there. Lifted high. Rondina uncorks. Noval says, puto!
Sayang, Mabayad parang hesitated. Huli na.
Kita mo yung post ni Noval? Slide, puto yan. Sabi ni Mabayad, nagandahan siya sa
napanood.
Nanood siya sa post ni Noval. Nawala sa bola. Ito si Rondina. Yung mga kulit-bulilit, ang mga umuupak dito, si Rondina at saka si Noval. Tabla-tabla. At suwaw.
Look at that dig. Ito yung napanood siya. Si Let.
Strike a pose. Uy, miss hit, pero thank you.
Alam mo kaya talaga, kapag ikaw attacker, bawal mamili ng bola, gagawan at gagawan.
Don't be picky. You just strike the ball. 3-2 count. Morales. Yumang. Then Rowley. It does not cross. It's 4-2.
A better start here for PhilHealth. They are down 2 sets.
They lost the first 25-23. The second 25-16. Problematic. General. Oops. Muntik na. Here comes Raterta. At Agton, nowhere to go. Denied at the net. And COMELEC comes within a point.
naabot pa niya mabayad. Ano?
Manay mahaba.
No, she had to wave her hand to reach that ball. Pero dahil sa haba at sa tangkad niya, naabot pa.
Naabot pa. Laroga. That's hit out. Big swing by Rochelle Rica. And enough to make it ricochet. And they now lead by 2.
I think that's what they are trying to do now, talking about PhilHealth. Ano. Kung may blocker man, they should try to make it to their advantage. But errors like these really slowing them down in terms of getting a bigger lead.
5 service errors by PhilHealth. COMELEC has 6. Uh-oh. Problemo. Yumang says get out. Cut shot. And it's on the ground. And we are tied at 5.
You know, it helps. There was so much movement at the net for COMELEC. May tumalon sa gitna, nabigay kay Noval, na-miss time tuloy. Ano? Pati yung depensa, hindi na nabasa yung off-speed ni Noval.
Too many things happening at the same time. And here comes Danica's serve. Rateta goes to Agton. It's still in play. Back to Agton. Off the hands. Babayad. Yumang Noval. Pag pumapalik si Noval, huhulog siya lagi. Full strength eh.
Oo.
Ito pa.
Oh, late.
Tinulog. Tinaas ni Yumang. Tinaas. Dikit sa net.
Oh, walang
Nicely
blocker.
Done. Nicely done.
And, you know, for COMELEC, medyo nagkagulo sila, no? The usual rhythm was lost because walang pito, pero si Carion, parang meron siyang violation na gustong itawag, hindi naman pumito.
Hindi naman, bakit ka hihinto?
Oo.
Yumang, Noval, Laroga. 3 ball given up by Rondina. Noval.
Oh, no check.
No check, and it's outside. And PhilHealth now with a 2-point lead.
No check, definitely. I think, you know, for COMELEC, they have to get their act together again.
And especially with this service ace coming from Rochelle Rica. It's a 3-point lead by PhilHealth. Time now to go to Rina. Rina, go.
Yes, pag-usapan muna natin si Trixie Laroga. First cousins with Karen Texon at former teammates din niya, sina Mitch Agton and Raterta sa kanilang probinsya sa Davao. She's a practicing dentist for 2 years already, just like her mother, who's also a dentist by profession. Kung mapapansin nyo, she has good sets of teeth, no? Yung kanyang pinaka-braces at yung mama daw niya yung nagkabit ng braces para sa kanya. She works for their clinic at the Texon Laroga Dentist Clinic in Davao. No? Maswerte lang daw siya dahil yung mga patients niya naiiwanan daw niya at from time to time binabalikan lang daw niya in Davao. Ang sabi niya nga sa akin kanina, kung magagawi daw tayo doon sa may bandang Davao del Sur, may free cleaning na daw tayo doon sa kanilang dental clinic sa Texon Laroga. Sev and Ann?
Makapunta nga sa...
Tinitingnan ko yung ipin ni Trixie eh. Trixie, smile ka.
Baka magulat sila biglang ang daming lumipad ng Davao. Tapos...
Excuse me po, taga-UNTV.
Taga-UNTV po kami.
Maayong hapon, doktora. Ari kami. Pa-cleaning kami.
Magulat sila eh, no? Biglang may pila.
9-5. Interesting story. Thank you, Rina. Nice combination play. Hindi lang nabaon ni Red. A hand on it. The shove by Raterta. The jump. And it's outside. It's outside.
Oh. What a...
What a sequence, huh? In the meantime, Agton thought she had it.
Yeah. It looked like actually, but
Here's Red Tobias. Laroga, the doctor. Ha! Galit si Anton. Huwag niyo akong iniinis.
Alam mo, ang nagbago sa laro ng PhilHealth, gumanda yung kanilang first ball
Yes.
and everything just really followed.
Mas maganda yung flow nila ngayon, no? 10-6. Yumang has to tap it over. Just too close to the Raterta. And the Raterta-Mirales combination works again.
You are COMELEC, on the other hand, you're up 2 sets. Ayaw mo bigyan ng pagkakataon, no? Itong PhilHealth. But PhilHealth really just playing more organized.
And that's inside. That's inside. Right in front of the coach and right in front of the linesman. That'll make it 11-7. Sayang yung point kasi if you're PhilHealth, buwelo eh.
Oh, tsaka, it's the momentum you want to be able to sustain.
Rateta jump set and Rondina converts it into a point. 12-7.
That is the benefit of having options in terms of attackers. Napabuka nila yung blockers ng COMELEC.
Umiwalay.
Oh, humiwalay, leaving that middle spot open.
In play. Rondina dug up cleanly that time by Lopez. That's outside. PhilHealth threatening to take this third set to keep themselves alive. 13-7.
What is missing on the side of COMELEC is their defense, both at the net and yung kanilang floor defense.
In this set, which was there in the first two, it's now 8-13.
And, you can't just rely on the errors of PhilHealth.
Graterta. In play. Gendrali's shot managed. Tobias, Yumang, Gendrali. Pwede to. Rondina, chance to attack. Mabayad, it's red by Laroga. Get out.
Mabayad was already facing this side, as she was blocking.
And you know it was going to go out.
Nakaharap na siya if you look at this.
6-point lead by PhilHealth here in set 3.
First ball problems now plaguing COMELEC. Hindi sila makagawa ng magandang play. Oh, that one. Rowley was under the ball.
And it's a 7-point lead. Timeout, COMELEC.
Sige lang, mawawala na naman tayo. Nag-timeout na kanina, baka sakaling makakapul tayo, babuluhan tayo. Kaso lumalayo na naman, palayo na palayo, wala nangyari sa atin. Kung titignan nyo, ang ganda ng atake nila. Bakit maganda yung atake nila? Ang ganda ng receive nila. Bakit ang ganda ng receive nila? Sa libero natin lagi din natin. Ibus natin sa libero, di ba? Ang dami natin. Wait lang, wala na akong timeout. Habulin natin sa isa. Let's go!
Suffragettes! Go tayo, go!
Like everything they needed to talk about, they had to talk about it in that timeout. Apparently, it's the last timeout of COMELEC for the set. 15-8 is the score. 7-point lead by PhilHealth. That's down in the set count to zip. Mabayad makes them pay.
PhilHealth has been able to make a comfortable separation from COMELEC here in the third set, and they will be on the receiving end. Of course, it is a must-win set para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. And the distribution of Fraterta making it a little bit more difficult for the defenders and the blockers of COMELEC. Bumubuka na no? Hindi na masyadong nagbablock at the net. Look at that. Malayo na rin naman kasi, so umaatras na sila, but defenders are not in place.
Alala ko yung coach mo. Si Ramil would always say that in Lasal time. Iwalay mo, yung dalawang block ka. Oh, galing ng hali, oh.
Oo. But now Mabayad moves to the back.
But she's been playing so well, you know.
Oh yeah, she is definitely standing out in this game together with Danica.
Who has 14, Lilette has 13. It will be a point for COMELEC as there's a net touch by PhilHealth. 11-16. Mabayad will serve. Nope. Kevin Sabas will come in for Carrion. PhilHealth, they want to stay alive and well. They need to close this right here, right now. Lucky break as that crosses. That's long. Lead is cut down to 5. 17-12. Danica Jandrali to serve. Uh-oh. Jandrali scores again. And she now has 15 with 4 aces. The lead is 4.
Steady reception is what PhilHealth needs. Oh, but it's just easier. It's easier said than done. Dahil napakalakas nitong serve from Danica.
3 straight points. And Jandrali now with 5 aces. Timeout, PhilHealth.
Huwag nyo nang bigyan ng momentum. Nasa atin na yung momentum.
Three.
PhilHealth hanging on to a 3-point lead. Trying to hang on for dear life as they are down 2 sets to love here.
Hopefully that timeout would do something good in terms of adjusting their first ball.
Lakas talaga ng first serve ni Jandrali. Lopez is there. Back row at work. Back row has to pursue. Chance to nail a point. No. Double touch.
Oh, there's
Double contact. Yeah. Double contact.
He's
Yeah.
saying na hindi sabay ang pagtama. I think that's what the referee is explaining.
That's why when you do that prayer-like shot, you have to actually close your hands.
Yung kanya kasi naka-over na.
Ganun eh. Parang ipepectus niya eh.
Oh, too strong in Danica.
Wow, that ended that run.
PhilHealth able to maintain this 3-point lead.
Rochelle Rica serving. Yung mga has to scamper.
Bullet.
Boom. Ronbina fires the fireball. 4-point lead.
In between the blockers. Ang laki ng space in
Oo.
between the blockers. Ang nawala sa COMELEC, hindi sila makaset up ng play dahil palaging humahabol si Yumang dun sa kanilang first ball.
And they're hitting very long. Nanggigigil na sila. Suddenly, 3 straight points. Courtesy of PhilHealth. They now have a 5-point lead.
Again, a bit short on that pass.
Laroga.
Oh, look at that save.
Buhay pa. No?
Oh.
Buhay pa. Ah, got it.
COMELEC has to organize themselves a little bit more. Again, Yumang keeps chasing after their reception.
They have to send the ball closer to her at where she is at the
Yeah,
net.
because nawawala yung chance nila for plays. A lot of it would be out of system or isi-set na lang sa outside hitter that makes it very predictable. And even that is something they don't want at this point.
PhilHealth now threatening to catch a set to make it 2-1 after losing the first two, 25-23, 25-16.
COMELEC has to remember that they are up against a team that has yet to experience a loss.
Yeah. 22-16. Agtod. Full swing by Noval. The hook is good. Mirales and everything that PhilHealth wants to do offensively, they've been able to do here in the third.
Separation is getting bigger with a 7-point lead.
Ay, overpass.
Oh, yeah.
Sabi na.
They are unable to control. And you see and feel the frustration on the side of COMELEC.
And Jane has nothing to work with. It is a set point.
Nawala yung kanilang reception. That's why it has been challenging but sinuwerte pa. Rondina's like, ay, ay, ay.
24-17. She probably will get a rest here.
Yeah, but for PhilHealth, it is their chance to close this set. They're down by 2 sets.
In play, Yumang. Chance. Laroga. Tobias. Tigas ng ulo pareho, no?
Ayaw. Because you shouldn't make the ball land on the floor daw. Ayun!
Ayaw pa rin.
Great coverage.
Wow. Irony of ironies. 24-18.
COMELEC has a chance to get closer to PhilHealth, but their problem is that they've been committing more errors here in this set. Medyo hindi nakakatulong, and that 1 point
is done, and we are done. 25-18. We'll need one more set or 2 more. We don't really know how many. We'll find out in a short while. this match of the COMELEC side, the Suffragettes, trying to close the deal, were unable to do so. PhilHealth had more attacks. Both were even in the number of errors, but the flow and rhythm of the game of COMELEC, which they had at high gear in the first 2 sets, nowhere there in the third. And we are just about ready to swing wide open the doors for set number 4. Still to come, the BFP faces the MMDA in our third and final match of the preliminary round. Referees trying to establish that everybody is in their proper places. And we're just about ready to go. All systems go for set number 4. It's COMELEC that really lost its groove in that third set. Napagod na rin. Saka naka-adjust din ang PhilHealth. Si Dr. Laroga, no? Dentist. Magkano kaya singil niya sa prophylaxis?
See you in Davao, Doc.
Tinabi.
Binisita no?
Meanwhile, first serve is on the line, and PhilHealth caught napping there. COMELEC draws first blood. 1-0. And we're at 1-1. Raterta will be serving. Yumang. Tracked down by Noval. Who beginners repelled. And COMELEC now leads slightly 2-1.
Alam mo, buti naabot ni Rondina kasi parang palabas yung block eh.
Earlier today, we had PNP winning against the NHA in 5 sets. Struck by Gendrali. Rondina. Yumang again. Gendrali again. Rateta pushes it high. Rondina. Noval spinning on the floor. And it dies in the water. Tied now at 2.
For most of the teams here, iniiwasan talaga yung umaabot. Of course, umaabot ng 5 sets. Yung pagod mararamdaman mo eh. So for COMELEC, I think the goal is to be able to secure this 4th set. Delikado pa pag umabot ng 5th. Meanwhile, for PhilHealth, obviously, they need to be able to extend this to 5.
This one is outside, and the ball and point will go to COMELEC. 3-2. It was too close to the antenna near the first referee. 3-2 tally here. Jane Yumang will serve. And Mirales caught Yumang pursuing the ball, and Yumang was out of position. Ganda ng basa ni Mirales.
Just behind the blockers.
Tabla sa 3. 4th set. Tinaas. Gendrali.
Oh, what happened there? Sayang,
Everybody watching the carnival.
Lack of communication, clearly. Because the ball was very high.
Oo.
Taas nung angat nung bola.
We saw that happen earlier din also sa NHA. COMELEC advances by a 1-point lead.
Nako.
This one, Lilette has had problems with her serve.
Oo. And ito yung ayaw mo because you wanna be able to get that lead against PhilHealth.
Third service error of Lilette Mabayad.
And kahit maaga pa sa fourth set, no, it is always crucial kasi you want to create that separation from PhilHealth.
La Roga's apologizing and Generali with a rocket ship of a blast there. Gives COMELEC a 1-point lead at 5-4 here in set 4. Ooh.
Grabe yung serve, yung pina sa net.
Oh, and she's so surprised that happened.
Angulo yan, as we look at the replay, grabe yung pina niya. No? If you see it in real life,
pina
iniisip
talaga.
ko kung magninet ba to, pero...
Parang pina ng mga jeep. Parang pina ng mga jeep ng Tagantipolo.
Ayan o, look at that float.
3-ball ito. Agton. Generali. Noval. Rondida. Nice and easy. Block. Oh! PhilHealth now falling behind by 3.
And you know, the problem that we see on the side of PhilHealth is really caused by the serve of Danica dahil hindi madala ng maayos kay Raterta yung bola.
And she's hitting it long and strong eh.
Oh.
Like in this case, oh.
There is variety also because you see that the ball lands in different places.
And a timeout requested by PhilHealth. Generali burning hot here. She has 20 points.
Chay, lubog ka na konti para hindi malangan. Isang result na maganda. Ha? Kang!
Let's go. Habang maaga pa, habulin na natin. No?
Tara, tara.
Patay na agad.
End game, end game.
Retin!
Bilang.
I now checked marami nga may earrings.
Accessories, di ba? Hindi lang clips.
Kasi pagka kinlosapan, why not, ano? In the meantime, we have Neresa Yonko coming in. She saw brief action earlier. Rina, what do you have?
Yes, one set at a time para di sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, Health Insurers. Kahit hindi nila nakuha dito yung first 2 sets, no, tsatsagain daw nilang tapusin ng maganda ang match na ito. Wag lang silang mawalan ng good passing. Pati na rin yung focus nila, especially kapag nasa harap si Lilette Mabayad, which actually they're struggling right now at the start of this fourth set. No, on the other side of the court before entering this fourth set, sa COMELEC naman ang reminders para sa kanila. Better reception, better ball passing, at kailangan ibalik nila yung attitude nila kanina in the first 2 sets. Yung talino sa paglalaro, kailangan makita din yan para sa koponan ng COMELEC. Lastly, lumapit din sa akin si Lilette Mabayad kanina para magpabate doon sa kanyang daughter na si Zia Beatriz who will turn 4 years old tomorrow. 7, Ann.
Yep, antay muna 4-year-old. Mommy has to play. Mommy has to win a volleyball game. 9-4 count here.
And it has caused problems for PhilHealth. They haven't solved it yet.
No, they have not. Mabigat na, mahaba, matigas.
Oh, eh. At nakita na natin to, no, for COMELEC in set number 2. They had 4 service aces in that set.
Look at that.
And the beautiful thing is that she is also very consistent.
Yeah.
No? At sana hindi ko batiin.
And now that makes it 11-4. Ratet had nowhere to go. Yonko will very brief stint on the floor. Now replaced right away by Christy Caspillo. Just above the net. That's return to sender. La Roga. Agton, yes. Finally, Been a while since PhilHealth has scored. That was 7 straight coming from COMELEC. Misread. And Danica knew it. Tobias apologizing. Just a classic case of misread. Tobias, General just pushes it over. Rateta tries to make it a set. Agton, Mabayad, Yumang. No attack. Yumang, Tobias, Gendrali. Rika repelled, returned to sender. Chance to organize here. Yes, better attack.
And these combination plays are working also for COMELEC in at least deceiving the blockers and the defense, no, PhilHealth.
And the current count is 12-6. Gendrauli. Yes. Whipped in by Agton. 12-7.
Not a very safe lead yet for COMELEC.
Not at all.
They will be on the receiving end, so they have a chance to attack.
Big shot, but handled well by Rika. Oh, well done. Carry on. Makes it 13-7. Sabi ng COMELEC, huwag na natin patagalin ito.
Pero alam mo, totoo because again, you know, they are going against an undefeated
Yeah.
team. So talagang delikado kung humaba to into a 5th set.
It does not favor them actually. 13-8 now.
And we mean that with no disrespect. I mean,
No,
they
not at
are
all.
playing very well, but you know, you enter a 5th set, it becomes an even playing field. There are a lot of factors to consider like
Yeah.
fatigue, tapos yung adjustment na magagawa pa no ng kalaban.
Inside. Full swing. Lilet Mabayad.
That was a good target down the line for Mabayad, who was able to hit the line, luckily.
Yeah. 1-4-8, 14-8. Rika. Caspillo. Got it on a hook.
I love the positivity and the body language of PhilHealth. They are playing catch-up, but still looking very positive, of course.
And Gendrali just knows what to do, even in the tightest of situations.
She's been very steady here, most especially in this set, no? Lalo na dun sa service line. It was that run that allowed COMELEC to pull away.
And they're trying to maintain it. It's a 6-point lead. As to whether it's enough remains to be seen. A free ball forthcoming. Raterta. Chance to attack.
You know, no doubt she is a very steady contributor here sa koponan ng COMELEC. Picking up the balls on attacks at the service line.
22 points. Raterta. Problemado ito. Mirales, Lopez, Gendrauli. Raterta has it. And out of reach. 16-10. Mabayad. And that'll make it 17-10.
Everything, parang ganda ng gising nitong si Danica, no? Lahat ng kanyang attempts.
That's, yep, it is Danica. And Danica has scored unceasingly, 23 points now.
16 attacks, 1 point, 6 aces. Oh, but
That's Rodina, no?
one down, and she is holding on to her right calf.
Umiiyak siya.
Oo eh. It is painful. She is pointing dun sa kanyang calf nga. No? We have medics already with her. Trying to check, but she is in pain. Let's have a look at what had happened.
Hyperextended. Hindi hindi sprained eh.
Oh, at saka yung kanyang left leg yung nakatukod sa sa sahig.
Hyperextended.
She not yet sure, we'll get update siguro later.
Yeah.
We heard it's cramps.
That
but
there's Rena's there, oh,
Yeah.
right in the middle there.
hopefully nothing serious.
Rena, go.
Yes, matinding cramps para dito kay Chrissy Rondina, no? Yung kanyang right leg right now, talagang hirap na siya kanina na ma-stretch ito or ma-fold itong leg na ito. But she's trying to walk right now at the bench side of the PhilHealth Health Insurers, no? Para at least ma-stretch ito ng mas maigi ng rescue team natin. They will try to ice it up and elevate that leg as well. I think sa matinding pagod na rin dito sa game na ito for Chrissy Rondina. I'm not yet sure if she will be back in action, but yes, she was crying earlier because of too much pain already, and right now they're icing this area, trying to stretch it out para at least mabawasan yung cramping on that leg. More update later on perhaps about Chrissy.
But that's a deep ball.
Yeah, because they are already in a good place. No matter what happens to this game, they will make it, they will play on after this. And sa init din kasi ng panahon, yung hydration talaga, not just during the game, it is like days before, how you hydrate yourself, it has an effect, on game day itself. But it is good, it is not an injury, cramps lang, so...
Hindi siya hindi nothing twisted eh.
Yes.
So it is a 17-10 tally here. Lilet Mabayad will be serving. Stays in. Agton punches it through. Gendrauli changes hands.
Ambi pala tong si no? Gendrauli kaya left and right.
And Tobias unable to contain it. It touches her before it flips out. Carrion will be replaced by Sabas. 17-11. Mabayad. Tobias. Recycled offense here. Mabayad. Check ball. It's going to be 18-11.
And this is a rotation that has become difficult for PhilHealth with Gendrauli moving to the back as we look at that slow-mo.
That's a clear touch ball.
Oo. Better passing.
Agton finds a target.
And that really is the key. They need to get the point back right away bago tumagal si Danica dun sa service line.
18-12. COMELEC trying to seal it all up. Rika. That'll stay down as Duval gets that to bite. She has been a factor with 11 points. (19-12). Lopez skidding to the floor. Yaks off the hands of the defense. Davao catching fire at the right moment. It is now 20-12. PhilHealth will utilize.
Laban pa.
Lima pa yan. Malayo pa.
Malayo pa, guys.
Ito. Yun.
Hindi lang.
Enjoy nyo sila.
No pressure, guys.
Team!
COMELEC hoping to end the day at 6-3 while handing PhilHealth its first loss, and if that happens, it'll be an 8-1 win-loss card for PhilHealth. We'll check that later on, the official team standings. Meanwhile, this block is out. It is now 20-13.
Oh, good block by
Yes.
Mirales. No time to slow down
Yeah.
for COMELEC because you want to seal the deal here in the fourth.
Dangerous tong
Dangerous, oo. Tsaka, isa lang naman ang mission din ng PhilHealth ngayon eh. Extended to 5. So, you know that they have their eyes on the prize.
And now 3 straight points by PhilHealth. This happens. And a timeout is taken by COMELEC to arrest the problem.
Di ba tayo pwede mag-relax? Okay? Malayo pa yan, 20 pa lang yan, 15 pa sila. Okay? So, di rin natin sila pwede bigyan ng confidence kasi ang dali natin habulin. Pasahan lang muna natin ng maganda. Sino yung spiker dito? Yung opener na naman na bago, di ba? Dali mo dito. Dali mo sa down. Sige lang, first ball lang muna tayo.
Unanswered points by PhilHealth. COMELEC still leading, 20-15. First ball problems return. Lopez is there. Pushed high by Rica.
Oh, love that.
And PhilHealth with the proper response, 4 straights.
And you know, you like what you're seeing with PhilHealth. They had to adjust because of the cramps, no, kay Rondina, but the team still moving very well.
Hindi umiikot ang rotation ng COMELEC eh. Gindralis at the back.
A lot of problems really for COMELEC.
Yeah.
Parang nagkakagulo, ano? And kung iisipin mo, it is actually PhilHealth na mayroong adjustment because one man down.
5 straight points.
COMELEC needs to organize themselves. They've used up 2 timeouts already.
Yumang. Short. And the lead is down to 2. This was 20-12 earlier. Was it?
Yes, it was. But, you know, for Yumang also, I think Noval has been marked. No? So, medyo nahihirapan na rin bukod sa, may pagod na rin yan eh. She has to utilize Sabas also. And just everything going right for PhilHealth. You love the confidence and the composure.
That is 7 straight points. Alam mo, COMELEC, we did one game na COMELEC. They fall into this trap sometimes, ha? Yes, they got that. Finally ends that long drought. 21-19. And the rotation finally moves.
Because they've been stuck. And, you know, for PhilHealth, this kind of a team, pag naamoy na may konting pag-aalinlangan, they will capitalize on that. Oh, and, you know, I'm at a loss for words. Kasi ang lapit na, no? They're almost there, but these errors coming at the wrong time.
Raterta. Babayad. Gritty shot. Let doesn't want to lose today.
Oh, yeah. And, you know, they need to shift momentum on their side. Hopefully, that point from Mabayad will kickstart things again. But gotta give credit to PhilHealth. I mean, the confidence that we saw, no? Them getting it point by point.
Generali will attack. La Roga says, gotcha. Tobias. Raterta and company, scamper. This is a ball game. 22-21.
That area with Tobias is a good target for PhilHealth. She's struggled, no, with defense. And PhilHealth seems to know their target.
Raterta. Kept in play. Daniga. Mabayad. And we are tied. Ten to 2 run.
Ganito. Sige, ganito lang. Relax lang, okay? Kaya naman natin ito. Tatlo lang yan. Kailangan lang muna natin makapasa. Minsan, ang taas naman ng service, muna natin sa kamay. Ganito. Basic lang muna tayo. Kapag chance ball, ganda natin yung chance ball, play 2 tayo. Let's go. Play 2 tayo. Go.
Anything can happen now. 22 all. If PhilHealth wins the set, we will go into a deciding 5th. COMELEC, of course, does not want that to happen. They've led by as much as 8 here, but that has now been erased.
I think it is, we've established, no lead is ever safe.
And they let Mabayad, just showing everybody, I do not want a 5th set.
Well, ayaw nilang ilagay din ang kanilang sarili sa alanganin.
Yeah.
And if you can secure it now, if you can close it now,
Why not? Yumang serve. La Roga. Mirales drops it. It's still alive. One more time around the block. And that will tie it up again.
it's like parting of the Red Sea dun sa kabila. Nagbumuka itong coverage ng COMELEC, seeing that it was an off-speed shot pero hindi naabutan ng kanilang libero.
Again, Rondina injured in the set, actually. That's a wicked serve. Jandrauli. That is managed well. Rica. Lilet denied. Jandrauli wants it. Mabayad cuts it up. Kept in play by Caspillo. Rica short.
I see the frustration on her face. Sayang ang puntos, especially as that sends COMELEC to 24.
No match point.
Pero may pressure pa rin to sa COMELEC.
Ay,
I believe to close out this match, win this match rather.
The serve sails in. Raterta. Agton. Raterta. Agton. Kicked up high by Noval. And COMELEC has done it!
Oh, wow!
Winning in the nick of time. Handling PhilHealth its first ever loss. Akala ko hindi aabot, ha?
Oh, but it must feel good for COMELEC. A lot of factors, of course. We did talk about how PhilHealth medyo napahinga ng matagal. They come back today after their last match in April. COMELEC, on the other hand, had a really good start to this match.
At sino ang best player natin, Han?
I know a lot of them played really well today, but one of the most reliable ones that has really delivered is Danica Henrauli.
Who now has 25 points with 18 attacks, 6 aces, including a block and clutch playing by Danica. Go ahead, Rina, talk to the best player.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to COMELEC as Suffragettes for winning this game. No, Danica Henrauli ang ating best player of this ball game. I'm sure you take pride because kayo yung kauna-unahang kupunan dito na nakapagbabagsak dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers dito sa ating prelims round. No, may nag-iba ba dun sa approach nyo, sa ensayo nyo? Lalong-lalo na kinaharap nyo dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Ano lang po, sabi kasi ng coaches namin na PhilHealth players lang din sila, players din kami, nag-ensayo sila, nag-ensayo din kami, kumakain din sila, kumakain kami. So iniisip namin na hindi sila yung number one spot, kundi iniisip namin na maglalaban pa din kami sa loob ng court.
And same mindset also pagdating natin dun sa ating quarterfinals round. Back to zero, it's going to be a knockout match dun sa mga kalaban nyo. Ano pa yung kakailanganin nyo dun sa ating quarterfinals, no, to be able to move forward here in the games?
Siyempre, mag-ensayo pa kami ng maigi, tapos yung service receive namin, doon naman talaga kung sino yung maganda yung service, tsaka yung receive, yun talaga yung mananalo. Tsaka yung tibay namin sa loob ng court.
Yes, congratulations. You get this best player prize coming from us. Go ahead with your greetings, Danica. Greetings.
Thank you kay Lord sa panalo ngayon. Thank you sa teammates ko. Binabati ko din yung family ko nasa Cebu. Mami, hi, kuya. Tapos pamangkin ko si Jada, si ate, si kuya. Si Chairman Garcia, si Edie, Elnas, si Attorney Corinne, yung si Tita Ix, si Tita Chons, lahat ng Mons sa OED, si Jessica, yung partner ko po si Ellen. Thank you po.
Advance happy birthday, Zia! Tomorrow! Love you!
Thank you so much, COMELEC Suffragettes. Congratulations on this win, Sev and Ann.
Kung hindi maganda yung larong dalawang yun, hindi ko pa bayagan bumati yung dalawang yun. Di ba? Okay, big win, big win. And later on, we'll see the team standings and you'll see where everybody is. But COMELEC had their scary moments on last set,
Oh, may part na sabi nga natin may konting tulog, pero kung titignan natin overall, parang for PhilHealth, they really are a very strong attacking team as seen here in the numbers. But for COMELEC, it's just really great showing with their net defense, scoring 11 points. Pati dun sa service line, 11 aces in this match. And I think yun yung mga bagay talaga that really worked for them.
Yes. So we have one more game that will complete the elimination round. It'll be the MMDA completing their tournament against the Bureau of Fire Protection. Stay with us, please. araw ng maraming sets po ito eh. Ewan ko kung ano gagawin itong dalawang to sa ating huling laro sa araw na ito. Huling laro ng ating elimination round. Hello everybody, welcome to Game 3 ng ating Wednesday dito sa UNTV Volleyball League. Well, very intense ang competition. Everybody's going for position, Anne.
Definitely. And sabi, bukod dun sa positioning, I think momentum din siya, no? Kasi gusto mo mataas at yung confidence is really on your side as you enter the quarterfinals.
And one team, unfortunately, the MMDA will not get into the quarterfinals. We'll explain in a short while. Recap natin yung game na katatapos lang. Umuusok pa yung court. Humihingal pa kami ni Ann dito. 4-set win by the COMELEC, handing the PhilHealth Insurers their first loss.
Oo, sweet victory para dito sa COMELEC. Alam mo, pag tinignan natin yung numbers, lamang na lamang yung PhilHealth actually sa opensa. But like what we said kanina, it is the blocking and the aces that really handed COMELEC this win today. And of course, yung kanilang teamwork and Danica Hendrauli leading the pack with 25 points.
And siguro first honorable mention si Lilet Mabayat.
Oo.
Also gave everything she had because she did not want this to reach a fifth set.
Yung blocking, karamihan yan din. Siyempre, di ba? Si Lilet ang nag-deliver niya.
That's a good observation. Samantala, tingnan natin ang sitwasyon ng ating team standing. Malapit na mabuo ito, Ann.
Oo. Unfortunately, for MMDA who will see action today, they are currently ranked number 10. So, sabi nga natin, top 8 lang ang mag-move on to the quarterfinals. But they will still face BFP who is currently ranked number 2. Pero kung manalo, I think ang BFP sa larong ito, they will advance and they will become our number 1 team.
Yan. So ang kombinasyon po nito, 1 against 8, 2 against 7, 3 against 6, 4 against 5. Yung 1 and 2 have a twice to beat advantage. Yung iba maglalaban, 1 game, 1 knockout, you lose, you go home. You won't see us again until next year. Ganun kasi.
Wala talagang madaling walang madaling pagdadaanan.
Yeah, so to keep the level of competition up. Previous game ng MMDA, silipin natin. Ito ang mga outstanding performers bagamat natalo sila sa larong ito.
I think if they would look back and learn, maganda naman yung naumpisahan nila. Yung set 1, yun lang, hindi nila na-sustain throughout.
Yan, kalaban nila ang DFA. Ang DFA papasok. Although they are in 8th position, papasok sila sa next round. Ang BFP, always strong. Tingnan natin yung previous game ng BFP. Palit. Ayun. Gangabiliana, bakit ba? Alam mo, permanente nyo na yung mukha na yan dyan. Wala naman pinagbago yan. Pero ito, straight sets. Yung panalo nila sa AFP.
And it was a rather consistent game. Talagang in control itong BFP in that match.
Okay, let's get this game ready. It's MMDA against BFP. Hindi na kasi siguro ang BFP. Maybe MMDA says, let's go out with a bang. Let's see how this cookie crumbles when we return.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The action continues here inside the Paco Arena in Manila for your UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. It's our last game in today's triple header, match number 44 in the elimination round. And our contenders for this match are none other than the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Lady Spikers. And their challengers across the net, the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. Presenting to you our officials for this match, your first referee, Mr. Paulie Sanchez, National Referee. And your second referee, Mr. Elmel Oncoy, National Referee. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to meet your starters. First, from the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Lady Spikers. Let's call on to court team captain and middle blocker number 5, Mikey Moralina. Another middle blocker number 2, Jessica Inato. Outside hitter number 3, Karen Salvador. Opposite hitter number 7, Donna Gaite. Outside hitter number 9, Leia Idanan. Setter number 10, Jomalyn San Andres. And their starting libero at number 15 is Abigail Jaime. Coaching the Lady Spikers for this match is Mr. Gino Manahan. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. Let's call on to court team captain and outside hitter number 8, Fire Officer 3, Gang Abeliana. Middle blocker number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangun. Outside hitter number 5, May Villanueva. Opposite hitter number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Middle blocker number 12, Fire Officer 2, Rack Lopez. Starting libero is number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kath Nipales. Head coach for the Lady Firefighters is Fire Officer 1, Efraim Dimakulangan.
All set to get going. Starting lineup of the MMDA. It's going to be their last game in the tournament, and we wish them well. And we look forward to seeing them again next year. Of course, better, stronger, and with lots of lessons. And they're up against a very formidable opponent. Of course, when you have Gang Abeliana, number 8, always a tough cookie to crack. On the other hand, you sense that BFP doesn't want to fool around here and allow MMDA any opportunity to get any kind of win in this particular battle. We are underway with the first serve courtesy of the BFP. And Gang shoots right away. Gaite is there. And the first point belongs to the BFP. And it's partially blocked, not firmly, but just enough by Mamangun. Mamangun, of course, lots of length. In the meantime, they are unable to contain that. It's now tied at 1-1 here in the first set.
And now on the serve for the Lady Spikers, Jomalyn San Andres.
Here comes the set. And the strike quickly by Mamango.
An easy point. Right now, everything very steady here for BFP. Nothing fancy, just
that's
very
their
efficient. No?
That's
Play.
their style. Nice drop, but Gang Abellana alert to it. Nice slide to the floor. Here comes the set by San Andres. We've got an active exchange here. Abellana ends it quickly, and it's a 3-1 lead by the Lady Firefighters. Here's the serve. San Andres is the setter for the MMDA. This one. And the red regalo. No. Didn't jump for it. This one she does, and it's out of reach. Moment of indecision that time for Janine Padua. Regalo first. And then sabi niya, walis ko na lang. And it's a 4-1 lead by the Bureau of Fire Protection. Mamangon still serving. San Andres. Nearly on the floor, but saved.
Oh.
Second.
Sayang.
Muntik masapok ni Abellana. Si Lopez knockout sana, and Lopez is still wincing from the contact.
The effort was there to save the ball.
The drop. The drop. The strike lifted high that time. It's like training. They're exchanging digs, and the point will go to the MMDA. Three against four.
Oh, that one is a point thanks to the net. Na-service ace pa.
Sabi ng MMD, ito naman araw ng gulatan ngayon. Manggulat kaya tayo.
It is the theme of the day.
Yeah, long sets and diba? Sabi ng BFP, ayaw nga namin. And they take the lead again after losing the last 3 points. 5-4 BFP with a slight lead here at first. Abellana, their leader. Of course, BFP wants to get back into the finals. They were in the finals last year. They lost, however, to PNP in the best of 3 matches. Big shot that time by Villanueva. Doesn't cross. This one does, and it's inside.
She catches the line with that attack.
Abellana will serve ahead at 6-4. San Andres. Shot by Salvador. Villanueva taps it over cleanly.
Passing has been good for MMDA, pero hindi ganun kadaling pumatay ng bola against BFP.
Yeah. Kailangan ready to convert ka into attack mode. Like in this case, they get that to work. And Jessica Inato knocking that in. It's now 7-5.
We've seen the progression of Jessica Inato from the start hanggang ngayon. Parang mas consistent na as they've played more games.
Yeah. Bit of a joust. San Andres keeps it alive. They keep it even more alive. This is a slap. But Lopez's shot still being tossed around. Agawan. Tap. Saved by Salvador. Inato. First long rally. That's outside. Sige, Rina, first report.
Yes, more than 2 weeks of no games para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters pero hindi nawala ang ensayo para sa kanila. Intact with practice schedule. Nakasingit lang daw sila ng 2 days na team building in Bulacan sponsored by Major Jun Marie Marcaida, their former team captain in Season 2 of the games here. No, doon sa team building, nakapag-unwind sila. May mga physical games na para din silang nag-ensayo. Very disciplined, no alcoholic drinks during that team building for them. It served as a breather for the team as well. And at the same time, it will help solidify yung team chemistry, especially going into the quarterfinals. Isa lang ang wala sa kanila ngayon, which is Desa Puyo. Nagkaroon siya ng knee injury, no? Matapos nga daw itong mag-jogging, sumakit daw yung kanyang tuhod. Pina-MRI ng kanyang kupunan na nothing serious so far, more on therapy. Desa is not yet sure of seeing action in the quarterfinals, but is sure of going into the semis. Let's listen in to this timeout first.
Huwag natin madaliin. Kita niyo yung pacing tsaka yung composure nung bagong pasok yung first set, di ba? Balik lang tayo dun. Be composed, compose lang tayo, play your game, enjoy. Balik tayo, malalim pa yan. Tandaan lang, kaya-kaya natin, tandaan lang tayo. Isa-isa tayo. Tandaan lang, guys.
Bureau of Fire Protection in the lead by 6 here in the opening set, 11-5. MMDA still winless in 8 previous starts. Trying to pick up something that they can bring home. Even a set win will count, but that's not going to help as it's now 12-5. One of the things they will definitely have to do, you know, down the road is really think of getting better players, playing more regularly.
I think yun yung nakikita din natin, no? Regular players and yung regular training really, really helps.
Lopez, out of reach but playable. Back row at work, Abellana. Boo! Kaboom! You can hear the sound of that one. Lopez is denied. Kept in play. Gang Abellana working the back row. San Andres. And this is the longest rally. Idanan gets to it. Sige. Hanggang bukas tayo.
No attempt quick enough to kill, to be a kill. Oh.
Ayun, finally, Villanueva said, ayoko na. Kayo na lang magpasahan.
Kahit ganun lang yung balikan na yun, nakakahingal pa rin yun.
Kasi una, hindi ka humihinga. Two, hindi ka pumipikit.
Hintayin mo, ano ba yung balik?
Three, bukas ang tenga mo, siyempre sisigawan ka. Kung in o out. Tapos listo ka kasi itutulak ka eh. And that will work. And MMDA just stuck at 5 points right now.
They've been receiving well kanina, no? I think that's what they need. Take it one at a time. Di lang nila maitawid talaga yung bola.
Yeah. Now we have 7 straight points, unanswered points by the BFP. And finally, a miscue gives the MMDA its 6th point. All set to serve is Donna and Gaita. Ong Yot is going to come in and replace Abellana. That's outside. And that'll make it 16-6.
Kanina in the huddle, no, narinig natin sa MMDA, they were asked to enjoy, just really focus on the game. But sometimes it's also hard, ano, lalo na if you are playing catch-up and trying to figure out how to score that point.
Alam mo, enjoying the game begins when you're leading. Really, regardless of sport. Whether it's basketball or volleyball, nothing against the coaches. I know what they're trying to say. But you can only enjoy if you're leading.
There's a lot of pressure pag umahabol.
Kasi kung alam mong practice game, diba? Alam mong training game, sige, enjoy. We can run through things that we want to learn. We can make mistakes. Pagka tournament kasi, ang hirap to make mistakes eh. Hindi enjoy yun.
At saka dito may konting pressure din, no? Gusto
May
mong matapos itong eliminations, is talking about, referring to MMDA, na kahit papano, talagang maganda yung ilalaro mo. Pero pressure din yun, ha?
Tapos may streaming pa. Baido will come in. This will be a good opportunity for many players to probably see action here today. This is a big, big lead, a 13-point lead. Could be the trend of the day.
Oh, what a serve.
That is Raquel Lopez, who nearly got knocked out earlier in a collision. In MMDA, no, alertness in basic skills. Let's try to listen in.
Guys, pinapatay lang kayo sa service. Kanina pa kayo, wala na ako. Simulan natin sa receive para hindi kayo napapagod. Huwag niyo sabayan yung bilis ng laro nila. Tayo dapat mag-control ng game nila.
One stop tayo, dandaan lang. Huwag natin sabayan.
Sa tandaan natin yung first ball. Receive muna, depensa muna. Depensa score. Ganun lang. Focus lang tayo.
Basta yung may papalo, cover kayo. Huwag niyo kalimutan kumover.
Over.
Ulang, isa! Tulong muna tayo.
BFP, lamang na lamang.
Oh, bakit naman hindi, ano?
20-6. I think they're having fun because many of teammates who are not, who don't get to play that often, get to perform. It's nothing against the opponent on the other side. The respect is still there.
But this is also needed by those who would experience some playing time as well. Importante rin yan.
Tapos diba, it's human reaction. Pagka nagkamali, miss-hit, or naka-point na hindi akalain maka-point, tatawa. Hindi naman sa pinagtatawanan yung kalaban. Ito'y human nature lang. Miss-hit, but we play on. Nice set. Alanganin lang. Hindi tinuloy ni Baido. Next chance. Miss align Magsino's attempt. One more time. Winalis. Tinaas another long rally. Magsino. Malupit pumalo itong Magsino. Out. 22-6. I like the name of Magsino. It's Mecca M. Magsino.
Unique.
22-6.
Set up. That front line has been busy, and that'll result in a point courtesy of the creation of Sid Baido. 23-6.
Oh, good serve.
At tayo po ay nasa set point.
That was a tough serve to receive.
Parang less than 15 minutes ito.
Oo.
down the line.
Oh, same target para kay Lopez.
Still alive though. Mecca. Yan, attack. They get the point. And their score finally moves after 9 straight by the BFP. But we are still at set points.
BFP on the receiving end.
Karen and Salvador. It's pushed over. It spins on the net. Chance to attack. Kept in play. And 2 straight points. Only time MMDA scored 3 straight was when they were down at 4-1. Then they tied it all up at 4-all.
The first set has been problematic for MMDA because of their errors.
And the attacking of BFP takes care of this first set. It will end at 25-8. A little over 15 minutes. In fact, exactly 18 minutes for the BFP to take set number 1 to the tune of 25-8. And look at the errors and the attacks difference.
Yeah, for MMDA, I think the problem was really they've given up too much points in that set. 8 errors as opposed to only 6 that they actually scored. So parang mas marami pa yung kanilang naibigay na puntos sa BFP. Meanwhile, BFP across all the skill departments, they are leading, and they also got a chance to make more substitutions in that earlier set.
Get more people who don't normally see that much action and gets them ready for the next round. You never can tell how far you'll go. 2 games, 3 games, depende. Tapos injuries are all a constant specter. In the meantime, we are waiting for the permission of the technical table. The serve will belong to the MMDA. And we are underway with your second set. Very dominating performance by the BFP in the opening 25. It's 25-8. Here we go. Regalo. Pushed high by Salvador. It will stay down and out. 1-0. Jerry Santiago serving. Salvador now setting. Struck down by Magsino. Big shot that time by Ongyot. Indana. The shove into... it's outside.
Too wide. That push went out of the line.
And all set to serve will be Mikey Moralina. High up and out.
It's really not helping, these errors.
Sid Baido. Salvador. That will whip in. And that will take care of business with Jessica Inato, who scores her 4th point. Sa umpisa naman nakakasabay ang MMDA. Kaso, pagka biglang nag-pile up ang points, BFP can just be unforgiving. This one floats high up the set. Wow. Kept in play by San Andres. Oh. That does not work.
BFP gets that point. Oh, that's set from the other Etukas that we have here in UVL.
The sister
Uh-huh.
of Cristel. Talking of Cristel, her team won earlier today. And there's a bullet.
Saka pareho sila, magkapatid. They play the middle. Sa gitna pareho.
Kathleen Etukas knocking that down. They lead 4-2. And you can tell they have the same smile, huh?
Oo nga,
They have the same smile. Ang terror lang si Oliveros. Ibang klase yun kanina, no? Angry. Tapos pag nakaka-point, nagse-celebrate siya. Nung guminahon siya, si Porio naman ang uminit.
Take turn sila.
Puro smile naman si Yam. Pang Miss Universe ang mga smile ni Yam. And in the meantime, that's hoisted high by Jessica Inato. Mecca. Goodbye.
Ito yung sinasabi natin, pag naumpisahan ng BFP, it is a struggle for MMDA to put a stop.
Hindi mapatay yung bola. 6-2 count. We were tied earlier at 2. But since that time, we've had 4 straight. Courtesy of the Lady Firefighters. And what a serve. Red hot. Courtesy of Cristel Ongyo. Scorching red hot serve.
Well, bago mapatay yung bola on the side of MMDA, I think reception first is what they need to focus on.
Ganun talaga siya mag-serve, Just above the net. No fear. One-handed set, jammed. Becomes a set for Bentic. Bentic, the libero. The hit, Kathleen Etukas. A bit of a miss-hit, but she'll take that. 8-2. Rina, go.
Yes, there's maturity in the words of Mikey Moralina of the MMDA Lady Spikers na kahit walang panalo ang kanilang kupunan, she is very proud to be part of it. There's already so much to take pride in, especially representing the agency as they take on this year as a learning experience para sa kanilang kupunan. Although marami silang inconsistency sa mga laro nila, ang consistent para sa kanila yung saya at excitement nila sa bawat punta nila dito sa Paco Arena. Kulang sa kanila this year, their reinforcement or imports, because the management decided to go for majority MMDA employees for this rookie year. Pero next year nga daw, they will try to maximize that allotted 5 imports per team to have a stronger performance. Right after this season, yung iba sa kanila magfo-focus dun sa kanilang trabaho. Pero marami din sa kanila mag-a-avail ng kanilang leave, para daw makapagbakasyon with their families bago pa man maging tag-ulan. 7-an.
May kilala akong reinforcement, sisters.
Yung isa doon baka magtaas ng kamay.
Lagi nagpipresenta yun. Pag dati, dun si Coach Roger sa Senate, presinta siya ng presinta.
Oh, for the love of the game,
Ah.
di ba?
Si Coach Roger naman, ikaw nasa sir yan. Sabi ni ate, inuuto mo naman ako. Roger. Pero si Ate Ives, anytime.
Oo.
Play. Idanan will be serving. Hoisted high by Itukas. And Abellana will score on that one. First thing MMDA will have to work on is how to defend, how to play floor defense.
Ngayon ang challenge, ang objective natin, makaabot ng 10 yung score natin. Paabutin nyo muna ng 10. Kung paano nyo paaabutin yan, mag-usap kayo sa loob. Hindi kayo nag-uusap mag-usap kayo. Ha?
Parang nililitod sa...
Pakita natin yung pinag-usapan natin.
Angat tayo, unti-unti.
Spirit, they're very enthusiastic. Can sense from that timer they're trying to inject energy into their game. They've fallen behind here though, 10-4. San Andres will return to the game and pull out Mariel Bacho.
I like that, yung goal muna, pantayan muna yung BFP 1 point at a time. But again, in this case, they first have to pass well.
Yeah. Ibaling ma-block eh. Basta keep the ball in play, di ba? Yung blocking, given yan. Ayan, gaya nun. Di ba? Yep, you're 2 steps away from the ball.
It is committing.
Unforgivable eh, di ba?
Committing to it, picking it up, not letting it land.
Fighting for it, di ba?
Oo.
That's a big shot. That's nice. Inato taking care of business. It's 11-5. They should do more of that because if they handle the floor well, they can put it into play and Inato and the other attackers can get it going. Here is Jessica Inato. Nipales is the other libero for the BFP. Short. (12-5) to count. Kathleen Nicole Etucas. Uh-oh. Net touch.
Oo, sayang. Ito yung mga... Well, pag malapit sa net, mahirap din talaga.
Oo naman. May style ng paglalaro ng net eh, na hindi madali. Etucas will continue to serve their team way ahead, 13-5. Malakas. She jumps into her serve pa eh. She should try it. Malumayo pa siya konti. 13-6. BFP, excuse me, Piosca is in the game for the first time, replacing San Diego.
Oh, what a hit.
Lakas yung si Mecca. Mecca Magsino. Tinaas. Mecca!
Oh, I love that they're putting in some power, no? Sa kanilang opensa.
Ito na naman yung maliliit na frail frames na kumakain ng Paco at saka martilyo itong mga to. Lakas o. Bang!
Deceiving, ano?
Oo. Ganyan kakalakas pumalo.
Mukhang mga bilangin natin how many years ago, hindi na yata ganyan.
Hindi na.
Oo.
Ako, asa siya. Ito kasi sabi niya, ano yun? Set na maayos. Kombinasyon. Habol. Nicely done. Long rally. Si Ongyot hindi mapatay yung bola.
Oh, pero I think also no for MMDA, nabati ko eh. Sabihin ko sana they're able to keep the ball off the ground.
Yeah.
Yun yung kulang sa kanila kanina.
And Sid Baido taking care of matters there. Score 15-6. San Andres.
Oh.
Lakas.
Galing sa likod, ano?
16-6.
Parang ganito rin yung first set, ano? Kanina 16-6.
Limited to just 8 points ang kupunan ng MMDA. Winalis. Idanan. Kombinasyon. Outside lang.
Ayun yung ano eh, kapag sa gitna ka pumapalo, syempre umiiksi yung angulo mo, left and right.
Yes. Limited
Very
space.
limited.
Area of operation.
Good serve.
Pinaas. Abeliana. Ang tibay rin. Bagamat may error, Pioska unable to get it over. Ang tibay kasi ng kamay ng mga players ng BFP sa ground defense. Kahit paluan mo ng malakas, bumabalik.
Tsaka yung siguro yung na-appreciate natin sa depensa nila, pinapabagal yung bola. Hindi kinukontra yung lakas ng palo. That's why it's easier also for the setter.
And that is scored upon by Cristel Ongyot. You're so correct. It softens the pass, softens the flight of the ball, making it easier for the setter to do something. 17-8. San Andres. Mecca Magsino. Cristel Ongyot. Ang liliit nila pero ang lalakas pumalo. Samantala may change sa lineup. Ruby Tolentino just stepped in for Lea Idanan. 18-8 score. Kept alive by Bentic. San Andres twisting set. I think they got this one. Well done. Few and far between. But they'll take this point from Mikey Moralino.
I guess a chance to first bring their score to double digit.
Kasi nung first set, 8 lang eh.
Now they are at 9.
That serve, however, out of control, making it 19-9. Santiago will return and will replace Yuna Pioska in the lineup of the BFP. The serve will belong to Baido. And just like that. Parang ang dali, ano? And another timeout by the MMDA.
Pagkutihin pa natin, nalulungkot kayo eh.
Go guys!
Yung lungkot, pakasaya tayo. Hindi, last, labas na lang natin lahat. Enjoy, just play the game, enjoy the game.
Kaya yan!
action continues. 20-9 is the official score. San Andres. Lakas pa rin talaga pumalo na Gangabilian.
Oh, and enjoy niya. What that smile after that point.
Earlier today, just for your information, PhilHealth had its first loss at the hands of the COMELEC, and Donna Gaite unable to handle it. We know bugbog si Donna ng kanyang mga kakampi. Pero that's their way of enjoying. Okay lang yan.
And encouraging, no, na bawi sa kanyang passing. Mahirap din naman talaga dahil floater itong serve, ano?
Pag nandiyan ka, ang hirap yan eh, ano? Gaya niyan, umatake, 23. And just a matter of time before we reach set point probably. Pero alam mo, to the credit of the MMDA, we salute the fact that they are present. They participate, given all their responsibilities in government. They are still managing to find time to build the team. In the meantime, we have arrived at set point. Alam mo, pwede ring objective ng BFP, hindi paabuti ng 10 points sa bawat set itong kabila. Kasi 25-8 yung kanina. And it's possible, huh? We are done. Earlier, the first set ended in 18 minutes. It ended at 25-8. This one ends at 25-9. Third set. And let's see if BFP can wrap it up there after these.
Looking at our set 2 statistics, BFP leading the way, really limiting MMDA to just 9 points in that last set. 13 attack points para sa BFP, 3 lang no ang nagawa ng MMDA, and 5 aces as well for BFP. And it didn't help obviously that MMDA only scored 3 points, pero 7 points ang kanilang puntos na naipamigay in that last set. A lot of work clearly needed on the side of MMDA. And as we mentioned earlier, I think has to start with passing and digging.
Yeah.
That has been the main issue.
It's a skills issue, no, huh? So, the skills that they have to develop to be able to compete. Oh, may regalo po sa atin ng MMDA. Ang skills nila sa pamimigay,
Oo nga, wow.
mahusay.
Thank you.
Kami, madaling ang skills namin, tigatanggap kami. Yeah.
tigakain, ganyan.
Ayan. Daling kausap eh. Samantala, third set. Let's see if BFP can wrap it up. But here we go again. Style ng BFP. They don't start that strong. MMDA with the first point. Let's see if MMDA can spring a bit of a surprise here. Make it a little more competitive.
Well, I think the question there is if magre-relax ng sobra itong BFP.
That's also true. Nice dig on the floor that time by Abigail Jaime, who's the libero.
Hirap kasi it was too close to the net.
Tama rin naman yung ginawa ng MMDA. Let's play with all-employee lineup. Let's see how far we go. Now let's adjust and avail of some of the import possibilities in the next season.
Maganda rin yun, no? So that the employees really experience it on the first year.
And then how many will be retained as players even as you try to find your import combination. 2-1 here, BFP overtaking the MMDA here in the early stages of set 3. Regalo. Not delivered upon. Opportunity. Set. The gentle push that time by Padua. Elevated. Caught. Attack. Back row at work.
Oh,
wow, so neatly done by Lopez. Janine Padua setting this up nicely, and then Lopez says, I gotcha.
Good court awareness and adjustment right there.
Dug up, Lopez will tap it over. Jaime will send it to the other side as libero. Middle attack, precise and delivered upon. That will work that time for Janine Padua. Here comes the MMDA's getting stuck again at 1 point. It's 4-1.
Oh, it's miscommunication. Talagang it's sometimes hindi yan pwede kasing yours eh. Dapat mine ang tinatawag mo. Yung sinasabi ng mga coaches, di ba? Hindi mo pwedeng sabihin. Dalawa kayo nandun. Kailangan may aako.
Ay, titulak mo pa yung isa. However, this serve by Etucas does not cross. 5-2 tally here. Leia Garcia of the MMDA getting to see some action. The serve is short. Alam mo, yung MMDA may kabarin yan eh. May nervyos siyempre, malakas yung kalaban, may television, may marami nanonood. May nervyos din yan. Hindi naman intrams yan na tayo-tayo lang eh. Ongyot. Big shot. Almost scored upon.
Oh, that's a net.
Oh, tinamaan ni Lopez yung net. 5-3.
Tama naman. She had the right thing in mind. Kaya lang gumagalaw siya eh, no?
And natatawa siya sa ginawa niya.
Oo nga.
Correcting the score, it's actually 6-3. Still in favor of the BFP. Big slap on the serve. Santiago, the setter now. Push. Oh, Jaime had a hand in it. And almost, but not quite.
Puwersa rin ang opensa nitong BFP, ano?
7-3 count. Just above the net. And it's a service ace. Rina, go ahead, please.
So what's what's also next para dito sa ahensya ng MMDA is joining smaller leagues to expand on the experience and knowledge of the team when it comes to the sport of volleyball. You know, this year, when they started joining us here, has been the start of the agency's goal to strengthen also the sports program ng kanilang ahensya. They wanted to also develop not only volleyball but also basketball, table tennis, at meron din silang pickleball sports program ng ahensya para hindi sila mapag-iwanan dahil marami na rin government agencies ang nagiging competitive sa larangan ng sports. Now, ito ang goal nga nila, tutukan itong sports development nila to be able to encourage also a healthier and balanced working environment for all of its employees. 7-an.
Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor. 9-4 ang ating score dito. Of course, in the first few seasons of the UNTV basketball tournament, we've had the participation of the Metropolitan Development Authority. Anyway, we hope see more of them in sports as we go through the years. In the meantime, 9-4 count here. Big shot that time by Moralina. Bigger shot on the other end coming from Magsino, who now has 6. Lopez will serve. Set up that time by Tolentino, by Salvador rather, and another big point for the BFP. Another timeout by the MMDA.
Kaya pagbalik natin, nawawala kayo. Pakita niyo yung composure sa mukha niyo, yung composure. Tingnan kayo sa akin, last na to di ba? Last na to. Imagine niyo lang parang nasa JE camp tayo. Ginawa natin doon lahat masaya, na-accomplish nyo lahat yung, nakuha nyo lahat yung objectives activities natin. Pakita lang natin. Pakita natin. Ha? Magtrabaho tayo.
Guys, ang tahimik natin sa loob! Tahimik kayo sa loob!
Okay, we got some gifts from the MMDA, some sweets, and we hope we see more of you, and may you have a sweet future down the road as you continue to develop your sports teams. In the meantime, 11-4 BFP, well on its way to winning this game. It looks like, ang sabi sa atin, if BFP wins here, and it looks like they will in 3, they will become the #1 team in the team standing.
Yes, so match-ups, again, sabi nga natin, no, yung match-ups na lang ang dinidetermine talaga dito dahil...
may tabla-tabla ng konti. 12-4.
It has been an eventful day, of course.
Especially in the second game wherein we had the first loss of PhilHealth at the hands of COMELEC in a nail-biter of a game, 13-4, undecided until the very end. But you have to understand, COMELEC won the first 2 sets. It's a skills thing, It's not just chemistry, it's skills.
Yeah, and it's really challenging dahil hirap na nangyayari, karamihan ay error.
Saka yung level of play that is required in a tournament like this. 14-4 count. Swung over by Leia Garcia. And the rallies have been long. However, Etukas wants to end it quickly. 15-4 count. Baka nga hindi umabot ng 10 sa bawat set, yung puntos ng MMDA.
It's been challenging with MMDA. Usually nasa stock sila at 4. Yun ang naging pattern na nakita natin. And, BFP, of course, also not slowing down.
16-4, Idanan will come in for Garcia. Lopez on her serve. Salvador set. Jaime. Good effort. But the set is nicely done. Jaime. Lots of energy. And no problem for Retucas.
That is Baido, I believe.
Baido ba? Baido, sorry. Yeah, it's number 13. It's Baido. Here's Abiliana back in. Ito si Retucas, number 10. Hindi, sabi sa'yo, pare-pareho ang gupit nila eh.
Oo nga.
$17-4. Dito mawid. 18-4. Hirap sa volleyball, walang time, ano? Either mahaba yung laro o
Or maiksi. Oo, totoo. Oh, what a hit.
Yeah. Itukas, eh. Malupit. 5 points. Big shot, out of reach. 19-5.
For MMDA, it is, just working towards getting more points at this point.
And being very sporting about completing the tournament. Diba?
Yes,
At
yes.
saka hindi ko konti ang dumating, buong team dumating, which I think is admirable. May mga teams kasi, di ba, wala na in the running, bigla na lang hindi na sumisipot. Which is unfortunate, of course.
Ito really owning up to their commitment to the team and to the tournament, to the league.
Regalo, yes. But Nepales ended up sliding for it. The push. Kept in the air that time by Santiago. And it is now 20-5. Mecca serve is short.
Mababa.
One of the rare errors on the serve by the BFP, although they have had 6 in the game. Moralina. Abiliana is there. And just like that. Kathleen Netucas. Now with 6. Oh, lupit.
Oh, tsaka hindi pa ready itong nakatayo pa actually, no? Lahat ng receivers on the side of MMDA.
May pito na eh. 22-6. Just above the net. Big shot. And that is scored upon by Jessica Inato, who has the most points. 6. Santiago.
Oh, that is
Outside.
out.
Too much angle naman on that one. 22-8. keeping it alive.
Oh, sobra.
Natawa na sila doon sa mistake.
Oo, pero hindi rin nila, they cannot take lightly also this third set. You wanna end the elimination rounds, I think, in a way that you are in full control. It is a quality game.
22-9.
Oh, good one.
Wow, big shot. Inato continues to score. And finally, the MMDA reaches twin digits.
It has been a progress, no? Parang 8, 9, and now 10 on the third set. And hopefully, they can add more. Yeah.
Karen Salvador.
She has been serving well.
And a miss. Cristel Ongyot missing. Karen will serve again. Outside. And that'll bring their total to 23. 23-11.
Intention was good, no, to avoid the defenders on the side of BFP, pero masyadong wide ang kanyang opensa. This, however, has been the best set played by MMDA against BFP.
Lopez misses. Si Lopez mahilig umanggulo, no?
Oo, kaya lang pag nasa gitna ka, mas maliit yung space mo eh.
Yeah.
Pwedeng daanan ng bola.
Yoska is back in. Miss. And the MMDA improving with a 13-point output thus far. 10-point lead though.
For BFP, on the other hand, they're unable to close this set. And yung kanilang mga errors, parang nangyayari towards this end of the third set. I mean, in this set alone, 11 errors.
Yan ang gusto nilang gawin para matapos na yan. Cristel Ongyot delivering the match point. That's long. 24-14.
I think ito yung sign na parang may konting pagre-relax, no, sa part ng BFP because first set, dalawa lang yung kanilang naipamigay na puntos. Naging 6 ngayon na doble. 12 errors here in set number 3.
And we're done. And the BFP will emerge as the top team at the end of the elimination phase. We congratulate the MMDA for being very sporting and participating in Season 4 of the UNTV Volleyball League. Sino ang best player natin?
Alam mo, ito silent siya, pero there are a lot of people who contributed sa BFP, but the only person in double digit is Sid Baido.
And Sid will be with Rina. And Rina, you can close the show from there.
Sir Steph Sarmenta and Ms. Andre Mulia, Kanda, best player of this ball game. Sid Baido of the BFP Firefighters, congratulations sa inyong kupunan. You were given a lot of playing time dito sa larong ito. You showed a lot of leadership also on the floor. Makikita ba namin yung mas maraming leadership pagdating dun sa ating quarterfinals, semis, or even if you move forward to the finals round sa isang Sid Baido? Makikita ba namin yung isang leader coming from you in the next few games of the BFP?
Yes po, lahat mo naman po kami tinitraining po maging leader at saka maging follower po.
And And what about going into the quarters? It will be, of course, you have the advantage going into that game. Ano yung mga pwede natin ma-expect against the BFP or towards the team going into the quarterfinals?
I-expect mo ng mga supporters at mga followers po namin na pagpupursigihan po namin, tapos magpa-practice pa po kami mabuti, makikinig sa coach, sa mga pumapaya po sa amin para mas ma-improve namin po yung laro namin.
Congratulations, this is your best player prize. I'm sure ready ka na sa mga gusto mong batiin. Pasalamatan! Go ahead, Sid.
Una-una po, maraming salamat sa Panginoon. Sa panalong ito, salamat po sa lahat ng bombero ng UNTV, sa aming ahensya, Bureau of Fire Protection, to our OIC, Fire Chief Superintendent Wilberto Rico Neil Quancho, Sir, and sa kanyang command group, sa aming team manager, Ma'am Belo Chave, coaches, training and support staff, guests from BFP and CR, Ma'am, Sir. Thank you din po kay Ma'am Marky and Baliwag Fire Station, Ma'am Bell of QCFD, Ma'am Dring, Batasan Fire Station. Happy birthday po kay Sir Aguto of Region 4A, Sir. Belated happy birthday, Coach Ken and Team Cap Gang Abiliana. Sa lahat ng supporters of BFP Firefighters online at andito po sa Paco at of course sa aming mahal na pamilya, maraming salamat po. Shoutout ko po yung mga tropa ko po dyan sa R6 Pamilya sa East. Andito na po ako. Sa tito daw ni Mecca from Taiwan, Tito Kenneth. Kirino 2A Fire Station. Sa ma'am, sa CFM ko po. Ma'am Habs, andito po ako. Sa girlfriend ko po, Ma'am Dins. Si Sir Agnir. Sino pa? Happy birthday po, Ma'am Dring. Sir Mendova. Happy birthday po. Kay Ma'am Marnel ng Jollibee. Kay Boy Boy. Kay Summer. Kay Diego ni Janine. Tsaka sa mama tsaka papa niya. Sa mama ko din. Hi, man. Dito na ako.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, Sid Bido, best player of this ball game. Para sa kupunan ng BFP team, abangan nyo po dahil sa susunod na matches po natin will be the quarterfinals game. So it will be 1 versus 8. For now, it's going to be BFP kontra po yan sa DFA. Meanwhile, ang kupunan naman po ng Pag-ibig will go up against the PhilHealth team. Ang kupunan naman po ng COMELEC will match against the COMELEC and PNP will match against the AFP. Andyan po ang inyong updated team standings kung sino yung mga kalaban ng isa't isa on your TV screens at ito na po yung ating team standing. So far, we say goodbye to the DNR and the MMDA for joining us for this season. It was a splendid season for them and we hopefully will see them again next season 5 of the games. The top 8 will be included dun sa ating quarter-finals round. Don't forget ang ating play date po yan next Wednesday. So number 1 and 2 will have a twice to beat advantage right there. We'll see you on a Wednesday right here at the Paco Arena. We're in the first game will be the Pag-ibig Fun Smashers going up against the PhilHealth Health Insurers. At ang second game po natin dyan, COMELEC Suffragettes kontra po yan sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Game starts at 12 noon right here at the Paco Arena. Thank you everyone for supporting us here at the UNTV Sports. The people behind the camera, their effort, their hardworking effort. Thank you so much on behalf of Kuya Daniel Razon, our President and CEO of BMPI. Ako po si Rina Villamor Camera saying see you in the next games of the volleyball games here.